Oh, what's up, guys? Well, we have to make the randomizer first, but yeah, shiny hunting once we do that. What's up, guys? What's up, Dark Boy and Maria? Let's see, what we do first? Alright, there's like some semi-big, decisions I wanted you guys to make, and the main one is, should we randomize evolutions or not? Because I kind of don't think we should this time, even though it made it really wild last time. I kind of want to not do that. If we're gonna shiny hunt the first thing we get in this game, we might as well, like, have it stay that way, right? As I'm finishing up my posts, like usual. What's up, Danny? Alright, not evolution. Yeah, okay. We'll keep evolutions the same, but we'll change impossible ones, and that's it. Just that. Alright, we'll keep all this stuff the same. Actually, we'll randomize abilities again. I'm sorry, but that's fun. That's fun. Do we follow evolutions this time? I don't know. What do you guys think for that one? We should follow evolutions, right? Because last time was kind of bad. Yep, Danny, those are our three options this time. Those are our three options. We voted on them in the Discord. Sorry if I'm like multitasking too hard right now. I was like, wait, I ended up being late again today. All three are very good shinies, Maria, you're right. Alright, that's good enough. Okay. There. I think we should follow evolutions. I mean, even if it's a bad ability, I don't know. Maybe, well, like, what if we get a really good ability and then the ability turns bad? I don't know. That doesn't sound like a big decision, I guess, but like, I don't know. It kind of sounds big, I guess. On one hand, it sounds like a big decision. Riolu is pretty good though. All right, let me just go to the. So we gotta get our custom starters with let's see. Riolu. Oh. Okay, what's happening? You know what? This is close enough. Whatever. Actually, can I not? Oh. Okay, I guess that works. How does this work? I'm trying to type it. Okay, whatever. I don't know what number Cornelius is, but I know they're early. Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. These are random completely. That's just funny. I'm doing this because this is fun. Let's try that. I don't know. Moves stay the same. Random. Let's have our rival keep the starter and try and do that. Let's keep names. Let's keep names just for fun. And trainer class names can change because that's just weird. Actually, no. What am I saying? Both of them, no. We want to keep them the same. Random completely. This is the mistake I made last time. I don't know if you guys noticed or not. Because last time we just saw like a ton of the same stuff. That's because I just didn't do it completely random. So, right? Completely randomize. Yeah, okay, sure. Whatever. There. I'm so used to this by now. Full HM compatibility, because that's just good. Oh, actually, we didn't do movesets. Movesets preferring same type. No. That's it. There we go. Wild Pokemon. Full HM compatibility. Just keep that unchanged, whatever. Or should we? Nah, keep the TMs the same. Randomize, ban bad items. What's up, Hot Wings? We're really doing it. I'm not doing this because I just like changing it in the actual text of the actual menu of the game. Lowercase names, tutorial. I think we're good. Hot Wings, what do you think? Should we have abilities? Because I'm doing random abilities again. Should we have them follow evolutions if they're random? Like, they could be really good and we keep it, but they could be really bad and we keep it too. So I don't really know. I mean, we could ban negative abilities. Actually, yeah, we should do that anyway. What am I saying? What am I saying? That's a given. What starter are you gonna get? Danny? It's gonna be interesting because we're getting the first thing that's shiny. We're getting the first thing that's shiny. That's why I put all three of them up there. Follow is good. Alright, we'll follow them. I think we're done then. What's funny is you said that and I got so confused because Electrike is also a shiny blue doggo. Because Hot Wings wanted Houndour, so it's funny they said that, and Electrike got in and is also blue. Alright, Riolu, Electrike, Nidos. First name type. Moves stay the same though. Random. I'm just making sure one more time. I don't want to go through a whole game and have a mistake I made like last time. And like something's just not fun. That's the big thing. Okay, let's save it. Save it. Where do I even want this to be? In my like streaming folder? Let's make a new folder. I think you're getting Cranidos. If I get Cranidos, that'd be so cool, because guess what? Cranidos was mine. Cranidos was my option. You know, Maria, I'm gonna be honest, that's the reason I said 2. Let's call this HeartGold Twitch Randomizer. Alright. Alright then. And... wow, it's taking a long time. Oh, there we go. Nick! What's up, Nick? Alright. Our game is done. We close this out. So by the way, this is the new layout now you can see the whole thing, I mean. Alright. Now you guys can see the whole layout. This is what the layout looks like now. Let me get the game. Hold on. Game. Let me pause that, because we're gonna actually have game volume now. Oop. A little bit more. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, let's get it open. I have not seen the beginning scene of this in so long. Where? Oh yeah, that's the wrong folder. Now it's over here. There we go. Let's see if it works. It better work. Oh, yeah, it really works. Let me get the sound up a little bit. Oh no, it's really good. I'm like all over the place right now. Dang it. I skipped it accidentally. Let's watch for fun. Oh man, let's watch for fun right now while I'm like doing something else for a second. Who's ready to start a new adventure? And by that I mean literally go nowhere, since we're gonna shiny hunt the starter. I don't even know how you shiny hunt this starter. I've never shiny hunted the Heart Gold Soul Silver starters. I just know that they're fast. Alright, just give me a second though. 250? Danny, if we take 250, that'll be the luckiest. That'll be just so lucky, honestly. Alright, just another quick second. I always wait until it's too late to make my social media posts. Oh, okay, I forgot what I was doing for a second. But also, how are you guys doing today? I have not asked yet because my mind is not... My mind's all over the place for these first few minutes. I hope everyone's doing great. There we go, okay. Oh yes, Maria, I've seen people hunt this, and you see it when you choose them in like the thing that's holding the Pokeballs. You actually see them there before you choose it. It's so wild. I've always seen people hunt this, but I've never done it myself. At least, like, I'm sure I hope other people can vouch for that too. Yeah, Hotwings has seen it. Okay, good. Just a couple, I swear, I'm almost done. Alright, the chat box is bothering me, so that's the last thing I'm gonna do before we actually start. Because it's like, you can't even see your guys' stuff, your guys' text. Okay, this is just the last thing I'm doing. Let me just do this really quick. Gotta pause that for a second. Font, not dark. There we go. That should be better. Okay, we're done now. We're good. We are good. Is it shiny? There's no, this is not shiny locked. People have done this before. But let's get started. Let's just start the game first. Let's just chill and start the game first. No info needed, sir. Oh, well, let's go. Interesting. Excuse me. Sorry, I was just reading this book here. I can't relate, Professor. Oh, it's Oak? I forgot it was Oak. I was expecting Elm, but I guess Oak is just the superior professor still. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. I'm Professor Oak, blah blah blah. Alright. Well, that's a Meryl, so that's fantastic. I love our 3 options. You guys, we came up with some great starter options. I would be happy with all 3 of these, or any of the 3 of these, I mean. Are you a boy or a... I am a... As much as I mean, I'm not gonna say anything. Oh, man. That was just... Never mind. Alright. I am a... Good old... Gotta go with my first name, because I don't want to be... I'd rather be Matt, since it's part of my Twitch name. Yes, sir. I am definitely ready. Your very own tale of grand adventure. Who's ready? See you later. Alright. First things first. How I... What? Can I not go in the menu? I can't go in the menu yet. RIP. Okay, whatever. You're finally awake. What are you gonna call your starter? It kind of depends on what starter we get, to be honest. I don't necessarily have names for them yet, because unlike you, which I appreciate the high hopes, but I don't know if we're gonna get it that quick. I can't expect to get it that quick. Bag. Actually, I can speed this up. What am I saying? Trainer card, save, options. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm going in options. Fast text. Yes, I actually want to pick this right now. I just want to do all the preliminary stuff before we, like, get this hunt started. I'll be completely ready for it. Is there, like, any kind of... No, they're all kind of not the best, to be honest. Maybe just like this one. Looks like stars. on, just give me a second. My gosh. Sorry I'm like extremely lagging. I'm like forgetting how stuff works. I don't know why I made that the title of the stream. That's why I want to fix that really quick. Literally just it took us like 5 minutes to make the randomizer. There we go. So now I have to close this really quick. Just give me a quick second. All over the place. I mean, I also haven't streamed in 2 days, which for some reason makes me completely rusty on streaming. There we go. This could be a little bigger, I guess. There we go. Let's get it back open. Alright, we should be fine now. If I've stalled long enough for actual shiny hunting. There we go, okay. Alright then, let's actually go. Oh, what's up, Meryl? Honestly, Danny, it's because we're starting a whole new game, and I'm gonna be honest, I would not be shiny hunting. It's not that I don't want to, but yes, I am a little tired of it, but this was a very well overdue, where am I pointing? I swear, one of those follower goals, like the last follower goal was that we'd shiny hunt our starter in this game. So we're very much gonna shiny hunt this starter because of that, because you guys are so awesome. You guys wanted it. Wait, where did I have to go? Excuse me? Are we gonna get a Pokemon in the first 5? Is that actually how this game works? You don't even leave the town? Wait a minute. What's up? Wait, when I do the counter, do I actually count 3 every time? So when I look at the starters, it's 3, right? Not just 1? Because that doesn't make sense. I'm gonna do 3. Pokeballs are great. Yes, sir. Oh, that's right. I forgot this is HeartGold. We're gonna have this thing shiny the whole game next to us. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. Got an email? Okay. Alright. Alright. So here's where we save the game. Here's where we save our game for sure. We just look at them and I reset, right? That's how fast this is? It literally is just that simple. Like, to be honest, I'm not exactly sure. Let's make a save state. Let's definitely make a save state, because it's the most obvious thing to do. We just look, right? We just look? Well, at least I put the right Pokemon. Alright, so that means we do 3. And then what button is it to reset? I really forgot. Control R? Wait a minute, I pressed something else last time. Oh wait, it's the load state thing. It's just F1. Okay, sure. Alright. So F1. Is this seriously the hunt? Is that how fast this is? Like, does anyone know for sure? Because this doesn't feel right. Oh my gosh, this will really be the fastest thing ever then. Bro, I'm doing it very cautiously. I swear, Does anyone know if I'm fine? I know I should have, like, looked this up, I guess, but I've been busy. Oh my gosh. Okay, thank you, Maria. It's just way too hard for me to look stuff up while I'm playing a randomizer because of how much the buttons affect the game. So thank you if you find out. I'm gonna put some music on. I'm gonna turn the sound down on this and put some music on. Some good old video game music. Alright, let's... Jeez. Where's my Pokemon music? My good old playlist. Let's see. Come on. Where's like Diamond and Pearl music? There we go. Oops. Well, you know, sure. Imagine getting all three at the same time. Also, Dark Boy wants this. If we get all three shinies, bro, I don't even understand anymore. I counted these three, right? I think I did. Oh, oops. I guess that does that. Okay. All right, let's go. Whatever. There's no way. Like, I feel like this is so wrong. This is just the fastest thing in history then. I can't even speed the game up. Like, it's so fast, I don't want to speed the game up. I just have to do it in real time. This is faster than the speed of sound. I could have said light, but I was thinking of Sonic Adventure 2. Bro, maybe this can be done today. Oh my goodness. Like, actually, what? Huh? I don't even know. Does this feel right to you guys? I'm gonna keep going until we get confirmation. Because why not? I mean, we are technically restarting the game, but in a ROM, you can just restart it with the press of a button. You can do a hard reset to your save state. That counts. Hey, guess what number this is already? Nice. I'm sorry, I'm like 5. Are you sure they don't work? Do I actually have to restart the game? Because that's fine with me. This felt too fast anyway. I just don't know with a ROM. Like, how do you even how do you restart the whole console? Oh, you just oh rip. A 5 KO Mario 35 run? Okay, that's fine, but like, I mean, that's fine you didn't speak up, because that's rough. I'm sorry you lost that one. Okay, let me just check these 3 just for fun. Oops, what? Save. Oh. Let me just check these 3 for fun, and then pick a starter and check the stats 3 times. And see if they're... You know what? I guess. Alright, let's go. Let's do it quickly. Let's do it quickly. Oh my... Okay. Let's see. Okay. Just gonna check anyway. Because, yeah, different stats is, like, the best way to determine that, right? That doesn't seem very promising already. I think you're right. I think Hot Wings is right. That doesn't seem very good. That's already two of the same exact thing. Yeah, it's literally identical, isn't it? I did it one more time just to push my luck. So in other words, we only have 3 encounters, but that's fine. I honestly don't even mind. Wait a minute. Bro, what kind of odds were that? That the stats were the same. So it's fine, right? Hold on. That means it's okay. That actually means that's how we're gonna do this hunt. Right? Like... Oh, what's up, Howdy? Maria, oh my gosh. Wait, Hot Wings, so we're fine. This is actually how fast this is gonna go. Oh my gosh. The stats changed. It was like 13, 9, 12, 9. What? Oh, thank you, Howdy. My friend with the creative, the creative ideas of me, he made this layout for me, so... But thank you. So we are absolutely fine. We are fine. In other words, guess what? I'm doing those like 9 there. So we are absolutely okay with this, which is wild. Oh my word. Oh my word. Are you sure, Hot Wings? I mean, that's just this, right? That's just that, right? Extreme randomizer? I mean, we can do this. I'm just gonna count the 90 because I don't even know anymore. I don't know. That's still not. That's still really fast. So we're okay. I'm keeping the number there though because whatever. It's fine. We were less than 100. It's not like it mattered. Well, if... Wait, that's what we were doing. Oh, like the actual nature? I don't know. If I'm gonna reset the game, we might as well reset the game then, right? Rose! Rose! What is up? Are you actually shiny hunting? Wait, we're actually shiny hunting the starter. Of course we are. Of course we are. What is up, Rose? You know what? Fine. We'll do another check. Another check of the nature. The actual word nature. Just because. Because I'd rather just use the save state, to be honest. Yeah, yeah, Danny. Hopefully it'll be faster than that. Yeah, I was gonna say, Howdy, like, the randomizer is pretty easy to find. It has a different nature, too. I mean, a different ability? Did we just get, like, a hidden ability one? Wait a minute. Okay, this one's Rash. This one's Rash. Hold on, this is getting weird. Whatever. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's no hidden abilities in Gen 4, so we just got its second ability. Okay. I mean, technically it's not a regular starter that only has, like, Blaze or something. That was just... Like I said, I'm just all over the place today. So this one's mild. Hot Wings, I'm sorry. We're doing this. We're doing this, man. We're doing this. We're not even restarting the game. We're just gonna do a simple load state. That seems to work. If the nature even changes, like, come on. Like, I know it's just, you know. We're just doing it like this. I don't even mind. I don't mind. This is just good. This is good. Oh my gosh. I have to be like on guard though, checking for 3 things. I mean, that's true. I never actually like saw the process for someone doing this, or at least if I did, it was years ago, so I don't remember. But after today, trust me, you guys know me, I'm persistent. So after today, like, I'll for sure research it, because I won't mind if I honestly don't mind wasting a stream. Just at this point, I'm just wanting to stream. And this is so fast, I want to take this route. They use soft reset method. I don't even know what that is, but go ahead, Howdy. Wait, Howdy, that's not something nice to say. Okay, I'm just kidding, but like, that's sad. This could be your last stream forever. That's just sad. Like, the way I see it, if someone comes in the stream, it just goes, "What are you doing?" And that's the first thing they say. I'm gonna be like, okay, well, yeah, we're for sure doing it wrong. Because with Ho-Oh, no one said anything. Like, no one new said anything. There were a lot of people there. So I was confident that Ho-Oh was fine. Like, more than you guys, apparently. Howdy! Chill. I don't even want to think like that. My goodness. You know, of all 3 of these, I think I'd miss Electrix. If I was gonna miss a shiny, like, good thing we look at it first, because I don't know if I'd notice it incredibly well. Riolu was the best starter here. It's a good one. It is a good one, though. If we have a shiny Lucario, that'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. I'm fine with all of these, because I love MattFlame shiny. Oh my gosh. And spoiler alert. Spoiler alert, Cornitos was my pick, because, like, I made it, I allowed myself to pick an option. We picked the options. So I picked Cornitos, and I just really love shiny Cornitos. I've never had one before. So I might as well have it for a whole journey if I get lucky. The heck? Oh, I thought I got called or something. My phone just went crazy. I hope it works too, Hot Wings. Like I said, after today I'll research it more. Like, it's not that big of a deal to me, because this is just so fast, and I won't feel like I wasted that much time. Like, look at this. Look at the number we're at doing it this way, even if this is the wrong way. Like, this just... Jeez. Starting to feel like the Halloween season now. I need to feel like the Halloween season. Like, it's the 12th of October. It's just... It's going by way too fast. If save states work, then might as well do it on your laptop then. Yeah, you're right. Like, look at this. I still can't believe this, man. 200 already. If this works and we get it today, I'm gonna be so incredibly hyped. We can actually play the game. Oh, and the counter's really off screen. That's a problem. Trick-or-treating got cancelled. I mean, yeah, that's true. Like, costume get-together? Not even a party, because I don't even know if that's allowed. Alright, let me just move this counter. Your birthday is the 20th. Are you serious? Well, Guess what, Danny? Your birthday is a week before mine, so that's pretty cool. Oh no, I stopped dressing up around that age too, I think. Well, no, maybe like 15 or 16 for me. I mean, I'm gonna dress up on stream. I got a costume that's in the mail somewhere. Black Ops 1. Oh no. You didn't even like participate? I mean, actually no, I feel that. I feel that. That's how the last couple years were for me. I mean, that's like the only one I played because my friends played it. I don't even play that franchise anymore. As you can tell by what we stream here. I don't even know what the new game is. Like, the last one I remember was them in space, and I was like, why are they in space again? Why are they in space? The only one I remember seeing Blast. Did I even press the... oh, whatever. I don't even know. The 80s? Why? Like, why are they just... I mean, I guess they don't have a choice. They're not gonna go in the future. Can you imagine? Hydrate? Alright, wait, hold on. I got you. They probably ran out of, like, convincing ideas, so why not, like, just go to the past? Honestly, okay, if you guys noticed the band-aid on my finger was literally cut. Not like bleeding cut, but like my skin scraped from a Gatorade bottle this morning. I was so mad. Like, to get an idea of how it feels, you know when you get hand sanitizer on a cut? That's how it feels just to wash my hand. Like, 1K, all the hats are 1K, I'm sorry. Like, all the hats are 1K, except for the Toad hat. That one's just ridiculous. I hate wearing that one. SDJ, what's up? What's up? Did someone say Toad hat sucks? Whenever I wear it, that person is so incredibly hyped by it. That redeems it. But it's just too uncomfortable. Oh nice, just got back from school, nice. We're currently experimenting and seeing if this is the right method for this. Honestly, more and more lately, Howdy, I'm kind of not in the mood on stream to look at memes and stuff. I mean, you can put it in chat for like other people, but I don't really, I'm not gonna look at it. Like, if you put it in the Discord, because we have a Discord server, I'll look at it later, but I won't look at it right now. It's not even burned out, it's just, this, for me personally, this isn't the time when I stream. Unless it's specifically for that, I guess. Exactly, don't... Well, I was gonna say wuss. Don't be a wuss and take forever. I don't even I press A one time. Like... Exactly, that's how... If this is the right... Okay. If this is a way you can do this, Howdy, then yeah, exactly. That's how fast this is gonna be. But it's still a mystery on if this is true or not. The right way to do it. Wait, so the Kit Kat like stuck to it, the package? That's kind of sad. I hate when like the candy gets ruined on the wrapper. Oh no, wait, what? So how did it, what happened? See, I would Google it, but I mean, I could Google it. It would take me a few minutes to actually figure it out. I know that's really lazy sounding, but like, I don't know. Soft reset method? Hold on. Should I just look it up then? Should I look it up right now? Because I'd have to close the game out right now. Hold on, let me get to like an even number. Alright, I'll just stop right there. I have to actually, hold on. Let's just close that out completely. Because that's how it works. Alright. I mean, Maria looked it up, but like, you Hot Wings, you're making me, second guess it. Like, I feel like it's good too, but why not? Like, you totally can get them by soft resetting, and you can get them just by loading a save state instead of actually resetting the game, as if we're on a hardware console. Wait! Oh, because it's wait a minute. Never mind, you know, whatever. This person literally says it from like a couple years ago, and like people apparently it's fine. This one guy, but you know what? Let me find something else really quick. Let me see if that was like the first. That was the first Reddit thing I saw, so maybe I shouldn't go by Reddit alone. Okay, I'm gonna see if this guy... I'm gonna see if this one video explains something. Oh my gosh, okay, ads. Ads? Why you gotta do me like that? Does this guy show how he... Wait. What? What is this video? Oh, there we go. Dang it, that didn't help anything. You tried to sub, a car got declined, rip. I mean, that's okay, I don't... You know, like I say, I appreciate you being here is what I appreciate the most. Doing a new Insurgents run. Wait, what style? Did you say sand style? What's happening? What's the easiest way to get a shiny starter? Oh, that's not. Hydrate. Yeah, I got so mad for the hydrate. I don't even regret doing that. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, getting like, what? Can I just get a definitive answer? Posture check. I'm looking up something right now. All right, I got you though. Okay, I'll be sit up straight like this. Nice, howdy. Okay. That doesn't... Why would people ask if you can get a shiny? Like, that's... Of course you can get a shiny. You know what? Forget it. I'm just doing it the same way. Want me to ban you? No, I'm just kidding. That... Oh my gosh. I'm joking, howdy. Okay, whatever. Oh, okay, there. I honestly... Your heart synced. I'm sorry, it was a joke. I won't... To be fair, I can't see myself banning someone that's actually active here as like a follower. I don't see that happening ever. But yeah, we're just doing it the same way. I'm gonna get some different music on, because it's been like 20 minutes already. Why is this so soft? Oops. Okay. What's up? I thought you were gonna say disrespected you. Why you gotta throw GF in there? Like, I don't even have one and that got me scared already. I mean, that's what I'm saying though, like normal, nice people, yeah, won't be often. I'm just doing it this way. You know what? Forget it. I'm resetting. I don't even care anymore. Might as well do it the definitive right way. Me as well. Nice. If I totally just banned them. I don't even know who the first person is, so I don't watch either. And first of all, we hit 333. Whether that 333 is legit or not, we'll never know. But you know, pretty sure it is. But we'll do it this way. I don't watch like huge streamers. I really don't. I watch streamers that were YouTubers that I like to watch that moved to Twitch and did both. So that's who I watch. I don't know. I don't even watch Pokemon enough. I didn't even know that. Like, I don't even watch Pokemon. Also, what? Like, what does that even consist of? Yeah, I don't even, if there's anyone revolved in drama constantly like that, because apparently it just seems like she is nowadays, I just don't really, and I'm not interested. Unless it's someone I really liked as a YouTuber or something, like I said. Because I was into YouTube way before I was into Twitch. But here we are, and I actually like streaming on Twitch. You're gonna become a musician? Okay, first of all, that's kind of random, but honestly, do it. Like, if you have the drive and the like, even like the smallest bit of ability, like, go, like, that'd be so awesome. Totino's pizza rolls? Oh wait, that's actually what you said after. Why? I mean, I accept it, but okay. Making beats and melodies. See, that's all you need. Like, just get a good beat going. That would be so cool if you did that. I wish I could make music. That's like a secret, well, not secret exactly, but like just a hidden dream I had, is just to make music, but I never did more than playing guitar. So yeah. Do a beat in like 10 seconds. That's pretty good. A nice, as long as it's a nice catchy beat. Yeah, why not? Sounds pretty good. Honestly, we're at 360. Okay, so we're at 366. We're doing 3 at one time, and we're doing it faster than Ho-Oh, which I already thought was the fastest thing in the world. So I honestly don't see like a day we can get this. What do you call an old snowman? Honestly, I can't think of what the punchline would be, so I don't know. Water. Water, that's so sad. Hot Wings, I hope you can stream one day. I'd check out your streams for sure. I honestly, okay, I would say try, but yeah, I don't think it's possible to try on a laptop, but I hope one day you get your computer. Oh my gosh, my eye. Sorry, that probably looks really weird. My eye itched so bad out of nowhere. You can tell when a drum is going to be hit in a song and know exactly when the beat drops. That's pretty cool. If you have like musical, what's the word? Not like intuition. Like you just have that mindset for it. That's pretty good. Anything like that. Like if you have a mindset for anything, like naturally, then that's just perfect. Nice. Failing is shiny. Technically, you're failing the shiny if you don't get it yet, so I guess you're right. Technically, we're just failing shinies over and over. Oh no, a SoundCloud rapper. I wish you best of luck. Yeah, I don't know Hot Wings. I'm pretty sure, like, you can, I know you'd be able to stream something like on your computer probably, but like I doubt it would be high quality, and you wouldn't, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how that works exactly. I don't know how well it would work, I mean. Because I'm barely into, like, knowing what my computer's about here. So, this is my first ever desktop in my life. So, that's that. There's that piece of information. A 2 GB font. You can stream Pokemon Go. You honestly could. It's just you couldn't do anything else. You'd literally not be able to do anything else. You wouldn't talk or anything, probably. The B-movie script? Wait a minute. Which thing that someone said was the B-movie script in your head? Oh my gosh, man. 3333. Danny, I love that. I love sequences of 3s for some reason. So, like, sure. Like, 3s and 7s. Ultimate luck for me. Not literally, but in my head. I mean, you could, I guess, Howdy, but I don't know how well that would look. Alright, it's getting there. 404. Bro, that's like right now. That's like literally the next 2. That's literally this next batch. If this is that, it'll look bad, which is funny. Okay, that'd be kind of funny though if that was your thing. You stream like that for like a year, just bad quality on your phone. That'd be kind of funny. All right, GG. It's not 404, but you know, 404 is still the code of a computer error, so that's something, right? SDJ, it's okay. 404 is incredibly early, so we're fine still. It's incredibly 420. Exactly, 404 not found. That's literally just what I was thinking of. It's still the message they give you when your computer bad. Alright, are we even gonna... We are gonna hit 420 even. We're gonna hit 420 based on 3s. Multiples of 3. I did not know that. Like, I never sat there and said, hey, is 420 divisible by 3? There goes Howdy. There, yeah, please stop. Please. We're not doing that. We're not doing that right now. Big rip. That's the sad number. Oh, I was still speeding up. It's not B-Movie Monday. It's... I'm not saying a date. I don't want that to be an excuse to say it. I stopped myself. Perfect timing. I'm not saying anything. What have we been talking about, bro? Bits? Wait, do you mean like bits as in money or star bits as in my channel points? Because bits are like money. They're like cents. It's basically 1 bit is 1 cent when you give it to a streamer. Oh, you have to go to work? Alright, Maria. I appreciate hoping that we get it under odds, because I hope so too. And good luck with work. I hope you'll come back for the rest of this randomizer. I appreciate you stopping by though for the beginning of it. This is an intense hunt. Yeah, it's totally like, look at this. I do this. That's it. So honestly, it's gonna be really hyped though. A bit worthless though. It's a tiny bit worthless. It's gonna be worth it though in this game to see it run behind. You know it's gonna be cool to see it run behind this for the whole game. Like, we're gonna have this at the front of the party every day. Every day. Like, at least once per day. Also, how's 444 divisible by 3? What? Shiny Lucario is like pretty hype. All 3 of them are hype to me, except Cornelius is my favorite. Because Rampardos is one of my favorite Pokemon ever, honestly. I don't know Wings of Redemption either, Howdy. Sadly. Or maybe not sadly, I don't know. So even on the DS, this is really fast, isn't it? Like, this is so fast. The way you can reset a DS is still pretty fast. Also, what? Wait a minute. I actually, like, lost my train of thought when I saw that. You said hey in his chat and got banned? How does that even make sense? How does that even, like, what? There has to be more to that. There has to be, like, he must have said, like, don't talk right now, and you said hey or something. I mean, yeah, it does, but like, yeah, 20 to, see, that's what I'm saying, 20 to 30 seconds, that's pretty fast. That's how fast, oops, that's how fast the Charmeleon was for us. Before I figured out that I was being bad at that hunt, that fossil hunt. We have the technology. Wait, that's Howdy that said that? Hot Wings. I thought that was you for a second. Is it time for me to smash my desktop on a piece of paper? Actual piece of paper. We're already an hour into the stream and we're like, I mean, we're at 500. Like, it makes up for the first 20 minutes being kind of slow this stream. When do you think you will start streaming these games on actual 3DS or DS? Never. Never. I'm sorry, but like, near never. Fantastic. Fantastic. I'm sorry, but like, I can't see it. I can't see it for myself. Like, I normally stream on the Switch, first of all, and second of all, I don't have intentions to shiny hunt. Like, it was this time the Ho-Oh was my idea. And then the Charmeleon, people were like, yeah, let's do it. And then, I mean, yeah, the shinies would be more worth it, but guess what? I've never transferred a single shiny from my DS's. They're still in my DS games. I haven't put a single shiny in home for my DS. I haven't, like, I honestly have not. I don't know when I'm ever gonna do it. I have home. But at this point, I have home for, like, Let's Go and Shield. I don't know if I don't know when it's gonna be that I finally get Bank. I never had Bank. They're just dead now. They're not dead. They're, like, digitally staying alive in the PC. That's how that works, right? Isn't that how that works? We'll get to 500. Let's go. Who said I can't play off your joke? I was just playing off of your joke. I mean, obviously they're not actually dead. Rotten, we are soft resetting for our first Pokemon this randomizer, and we're most likely not gonna shiny hunt ever again. Wait, guys. Okay, I thought of this earlier, but I didn't say it. You guys realize that we're gonna have a second shiny in this game no matter what? I'm so ready for that red Gyarados to be like a Cleffa or something. Honestly, if it's a Cleffa, if red Gyarados is a Cleffa, I'm gift subbing. Just someone remember that. No, you did not just say that. Red Gyarados is so awesome. I love red Gyarados. One of my favorite shinies of all time. It's like top 5 for me. It's a classic shiny. That's why it sucks? Too OP? That's not why things suck. Things aren't bad because they're too good. I mean, it just gets given to you. That's definitely right. Do the shiny of course the shiny show, Rotten. I know that. I know that much. Bro. They show right here. Like, it's so hyped to watch people do it. To do this hunt. Get a Miltank. Honestly, Blue Miltank's kinda good. It's actually pretty good. A Scyther. Caesar, though. Are we just listing shinies that are good? Yeah, no, I when I first saw someone do this hunt like years ago, I didn't know that either. Gamer A, but better. You're not that late, to be honest, because trust me, we've only been doing this for like half an hour and we're already at 500. This is so fast. Shiny Riolu's. Everyone's saying Riolu. Riolu is a pretty good choice. We put options in our Discord and voted on them. Oh, I see what you're saying, Howdy. Yeah, it is all randomized. We can't get a Miltank unless it's randomized in like the grass somewhere. Smeargle, I'm sorry. Smeargle was the. There were two that. Of the 5, Smeargle and Hot Wings Houndour were the 2 that didn't get in. That's not nice, Howdy. I like Smeargle. I just don't want it as my starter of a game. If we get a Smeargle, I'm gonna catch it. Shiny Electric Doggo. Manectric though is so good. Manectric is such a good. It's such a good shiny. It's up there for me. It's like top 20 probably. Say Metronome? Wait a minute, what? Are you trying to say Manectric? Metro name? I mean, see, Rotten Tomatoes got the right idea. How can you just not like? I mean, how can't you just like shinies in general? They're just shinies. Oh, for Togepi, bro. I got so confused. Hot Wings, I'm sorry. Everyone wanted the shiny blue electric doggo, not the shiny blue fire doggo. They're literally the same description except for their type. Togepi with Metronome? Imagine if Togepi doesn't have Metronome if you find it. I'm so excited for this game. That's just a random thought, but like, I've been wanting to play this game, so I'm glad we're doing it. Are you going to do Ultra Sun and Moon next? I don't know what we're gonna do after this, because like, there's still like the Crown Tundra and stuff and Shield. I don't know when it's gonna be that we're gonna play a DS game after this, to be honest. The starters on the 7th gen starters are pretty good actually. Minus Incineroar, because just Torracat's in my top 10 favorite Pokemon all time for a reason. Let's just say it like that. Litten Rowlet Poplio. I never understood the hate on Poplio. I loved it. I loved it. 7th gen is totally slept on, bro. It's my second generation. It's my second favorite generation of Pokemon, and people are like, bad. Like, why is it bad? Excuse me. Rowlet is my boy too. Decidueye is Rowlet's what I chose the first time I played Gen 7. I chose Rowlet first, and then the next game I picked Litten just to make it a Torracat with an Everstone. Way too much dialogue? Oh, I'm sorry. You want a game with no story? That's cool. That's cool. That's like saying I want Hoenn without my water. Like, come on. The post-game is where the fun... Post-game? What? Ew. No, I'm just kidding. 7th gen, in my mind, does not have the worst storyline. It does not. Pokemon is good. Well, you're right there. You got that one. Oh, you're right. I forgot about Ultra Wormholes. I just see that as like a bonus, not even as post-game, to be honest. I'm so glad you like Poplio now. Like, I liked all 3 of them when they came out, and then I saw the finals, and I was like, I wasn't sure about literally both of them. Like, I only like Decidueye of the 3 finals at first, but now I like Primarina too. I just don't like Incineroar, I'm sorry. I wish Incineroar was a separate Pokemon. If it was just a standalone thing somehow, I would like it maybe. Oh, you chose Litten, nice. It is so hard to focus on chat. Like, I'm making this priority, but it's so hard to read. Wait, you cried? Are you saying because you don't like Incineroar or because you like Incineroar so much you cried? As you're a water trainer, so you're always water type. I respect that. I respect going for the type, to be honest. You hate Howdy, thank you. Someone gets it. I hate Incineroar too. I don't like it. I wish it just, guess what? It was a tiger on 4 legs. It's like reverse Samurott treatment. It's reverse Samurott treatment. Like, the people are saying Samurott should be on 2 legs. Well, Incineroar should be on 4. That's just how it should work. I'm sorry. Like, you don't see Blaziken on 4 legs. Flying grass type. Rowlet's adorable. He's so awesome. I mean, he's... See, that's why I like Incineroar just as a character. But, like, as a Pokemon that evolves from Torracat, I don't want it. I just don't... I will not evolve my Torracat. Like, I'd rather have Incineroar evolve in a Torracat. So I can have a... I can have a Torracat with better stats. Honestly. I mean, I have a literal Torracat figure, like 3 feet behind me right now. Like, Charizard's the only fire starter and Blaziken. Charizard and Blaziken are just good. I love Charizard. I used to love Blaziken, but Swampert took the crown for Hoenn for me. Swampert's easily the best. In that, well, not the best, I mean, my favorite is what I'm saying. Fennekin, though? Wait, whose arms don't exist? Delphox is whack. Thank you, Hot Wings. Like, Breaksin is honestly okay, but I don't like Delphox. If Breaksin is how Delphox looked, just bigger and like more... Okay, without like the fur, whatever, never mind. Oh, Torchic. Torchic's arms really don't exist, you're right. It's just a little chicken thing. Did you say what is Torchic's final evolution called? We already said Blaziken. Worst fire starter is Fennekin. I agree with Rotten. I'm sorry, I just can't with it. The only thing I give it credit for is it's shiny. Its shiny is amazing. Oh, you got it? Okay, yeah, okay. I see what you're saying now, Howdy. You always chose Froakie. I chose Chespin. Don't even judge, because honestly, I'd choose Chespin again. I have so many mixed feelings about Gen 6 starters. I'd rather have other generations. He has a scarf. Frogadier is good. I like Frogadier, but just... I don't know, man. I don't know, man. You know what, let's get at like a decently even number and then... switch. Am I gonna stream 3DS games? I mean, I guess it has to happen one day. I just can't see... I can't see into the future because I have like 3 more games I want to play still this month, or like this and next month, let's say. I can't agree with that though. I don't like... I'd almost go on record. I'd almost go on record and say that Gen 6 is my least favorite besides Gen 8 as a whole. Except for the fact that Cinderace is literally one of my all-time favorite Pokemon already. So I can't say that. Oh, okay, I still have to get an emulator if I do, yeah, I've heard of that one. Citra, right? With an R? I think you just had a typo, right? Omega Ruby is your second favorite 3DS game ever? No, nice? Ultra Sun, okay, yeah, that's nice, that's nice. Ultra Sun, I love Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I just wish they had, I would say that Black 2 and White 2 are better sequels than Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I would say, I wish they were sequels and not alternate timelines. I'm assuming you mean every single Pokemon, right? You can. Alright, I'm gonna change music. It's been a while. You wish you had a computer that could run. Oh yeah, true. I forgot. Wait, Rotten, don't you use? What do you use? I forgot. I wish Generations had more legendaries. Like your computer. Oh, I forgot to change. Forget it, never mind, I'm done. I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, that's why I figured to use a laptop. You should give Hot Wings some tips. Because he's been talking about, I mean, I know it's a different kind of laptop probably. Gen 8 Pokemon aren't that lazy. It reminds you of Black and White. You know what? Some of them are terrible, I'm sorry. Gen 8, but some of them are great. Gen 8's, every generation has its fair share of fantastic mons, like, but I don't know. Something about Gen 8 was slacking a lot and not lacking, just both words then. The wild area is great though, but actually yeah, it's pretty good. I do like that they did that. I do like it. I really thought it was only going to be the wild area, but when I played the game and there were routes, I was like, thank goodness. Like, I did not just want a big open world, to be honest. Like, that would be pretty cool, but I'm glad that there's still routes. Like, there should not just be an open world only, because that would make no sense. How do you say the name of that? Like, I like saying milkery, like it's milk, but people say like milcery or something, and I don't like that. I like saying it's milk. What? Wait, what is that? Also, Jakey, what is up? Welcome. Breath of the Wild type open world Pokemon. Hot Wings, I don't know about that. I don't want that kind of open world. That's too big. Celery, like celery? I don't think that's right. That's too many L's. It's too many. I mean, that's however you want to say it, to be honest. But like, I think that's too many L's. I'm saying milkery. I'm treating it like it's a K instead of a C. It's milkery. I like it better. And guess what number we're about to hit? Look at this number. You guys excited for this one? Nice. Nice. Alright, let's get out of here already. Let's change the number. These are some great starters. I just have to say it again. Like, we picked some great starters. What even? What even is that? Galaxy Brain, though. This is such a fast hunt, man. I just can't say anything. I'm not obligated to. I'm not even allowed to say anything else. I just want a shiny eventually. We're just chilling. Sometime. I hope the starter's worth it. It's gonna be cool. I see this as the only thing we're gonna shiny hunt, because unlike the last game we played, where it just took forever in the middle of the game and we had to stop playing the game, this is the first thing we're doing. You have to admit that sounds a lot better than before. We're gonna have this for the entire game. What the heck? There's so many typos in that. You can emulate Pokemon Let's Go on. You can emulate Switch games. I heard that you can. I know you can. Like, I've seen people do it, I just don't know how, and I just haven't looked it up yet. We do have the technology though. Alright, let's already get to, look at this. We're gonna get to 700. What the heck? Why is this just, whoever did this is a god. Whoever made it so you can see the shiny. Like, this person is so nice in Game Freak. But any more people like this? Where is your 3DS? Somewhere. I I don't remember the last time I played it. I don't remember the last time I played it. Like, the Switch actually changed my life. Give it more love. Maybe. Someday. I'm not getting a second capture card. Like, that's the reason why, too. Like, they did get discontinued, though. Like, and it makes sense. I'm sorry. The DS had an actually fantastic run. Look how many years it was that there was, like, the prime handheld console. It was actually ridiculous. This is the only game where the yeah, exactly. It's 3 out of 8192. So someone do that math. Also, wait, now I have to ask you. Do you mean like my computer or like the OBS I use or something, Rotten? 9 years, then we got the Wii U. Yeah, that's a big rip. Think about that. Going from a DS to a Wii U is bad. Well, it's not that bad, obviously, but you know, PC. I have. Oh, jeez, what do I even have? One of my brother's friends built my PC. Like, I got the parts and he built it for me, so I don't even remember what my PC even is anymore. It's just a year old now. It's a year old PC with 2 monitors. That's all I know. Like, I actually can't tell you. I don't remember any specific names of parts or companies. Wait, what? Wait, Howdy, did you? It would normally come up. That's not... Wait, what? Are you sure you did? Because it would literally make my alert box go off. There's nothing wrong with it. You don't have the... Oop, I pressed shift. You don't have the, but you don't have the sub badge. Is it because different currency? I don't know how that works. I'm not sure how that works, unless it's just... Are you sure it went through? Like, be sure it went through, because if you really want, and it went through and everything, I can check. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I don't know about that one, though. Like, I've never really had it where it would... Like, I've had it where the Starbits stuff, the channel points doesn't work sometimes, but I haven't had it where an actual sub doesn't work. You didn't even... I didn't even... It's so common for people here, everyone here uses their channel points for that exact emote, so I didn't even, like, think about it. You actually got me, like, I just figured you did that, and that was it. Troll. I almost didn't look at the last batch, wow. Galaxy Brain? I mean, I don't know, you could've got the money in like an hour, I don't know. I don't know how your money gets to you. My gosh. What? Just trying to read that is bad. You have second grade spelling. It's okay. Not everyone spells great. We're not here to criticize spelling anyway. What have we been talking about? I honestly wait, never mind. I'm not gonna. Oops. The heck? What kind of sentence even? The heck? I'm not even like responding more than I am right now. Oh my gosh. Slick. Wait, did I do the right amount? There. Pog? I don't think it's a pog moment. You're proud of that one? I mean, it was slick. I just don't know about that one. Oh wait, we're not gonna hit 777 evenly. That's sad. Wait, yes we are. Wait a minute. How does 777? How is that divisible by 3? I don't understand math. I didn't even answer. Chill. Oh my gosh. Don't even say that, man. I literally look at all of them. Yeah, actually, 259 times 3. Okay. Something's going on. Could you imagine? Yeah, bro. Like, we all know I don't skip shinies. Like, there's like 2 things that are guaranteed. Actually, I don't even know what I was about to say. I was about to make a joke, but I don't even know what the other thing would be. Like, my #1 rule is I don't skip a shiny. I can fail a shiny, but I don't skip a shiny. You happen to have a calculator? Nice try. Nice try. Fake jitter mod. Okay, I'm just kidding, but like, welcome. Welcome anyway. If I ever fail a shiny, that would be a good clip, because like, I mean, not fail it. If I ever actually skip a shiny, that's like a once-in-a-lifetime thing you guys would witness. Like, you guys would witness history. That'd be pretty poggers, honestly. Training your team to level 70 just to beat the 5th. That game is so wild, man. I can't believe you're doing so many runs in that game. You would cry or smash your fist on the desk. I'd probably just walk out of the room, to be honest. I'd probably just shout. I'd probably just shout like I do for a regular shiny, but then just walk out of the room and just not come back. End the stream. Or like, just sit there. Oh, what's up, Case? I'm about to hit 800, just a light day. A light day of encounters. End of stream, never stream again. I just discontinue my channel. I actually, what's it called? I like disable my channel. That would be petty, you're right. Like, I would not do that, but that would, can you imagine? My career's over. That's it. Ninja? No, please. Honestly, if he imagine if he raided us. Imagine if it just said Fortnite. Yeah, Fortnite's gonna raid us. That'd be so funny. Imagine if Ninja raided with like 30k. How 100k? How many people does he have on it, like, actively per stream? You mean Drake? Or he made Drake? Oh, never mind. He made Drake. That's, imagine saying that. He made Drake. Like, he made Drake popular on Twitch. It's not like he was gonna be popular anyway. Get wrecked, Drake. That name though, Blevins. What a swag name. He was on Family. He was really on Family Feud. Did he actually have his family, or was it like streamers? Okay, Case. I see you. Nice. But homework's not nice. Good luck with the homework. Wait, that's a long time ago. Wait a minute. So it was like when he just started, probably? When he just blew up? That's a long time ago. Bro, 17? How old is he now? I thought he was like... Not older, but like at least... right before he made Drake. Nice. Oh, you finished your homework. Okay, nice. Maybe not exactly 17. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I don't follow the big streamers, so I don't even know what his age is. I don't even have a decent idea of his age. $840, nice. 843, also nice. Very narcissistic. I mean, can you... I can see it. I can see it. It's not even shade. Like, it's not even like dissing him or anything. It's just when you have overnight actual international success at that point, since you're on the internet and anyone can find you on the internet like that, on Twitch, can you imagine not at that point? Like, I don't know. Unfortunately, I'm saying that as in like most people probably would. If you say it's just a game, you have a very bad mindset. You're jealous of that increased speed, bro. Good, isn't it? This is just the fastest thing I've ever done. Like, this is faster than the Ho-Oh. Like, our Ho-Oh and our Platinum was just insane. Oh my gosh. Oh, I thought it was a bigger paragraph at first. The next day case? I don't know if the next day, that's really bad for a teacher. I honestly don't really like respect that from a teacher when they give you a pile of homework for the next day. That's just mean. Dissing the teachers. I won't diss Ninja, but I'll diss a teacher. That's just kind of sad, actually. Nice. Had to put the little face in there. Wait, does Hot Wings still have his calculator? So what are the odds that we're hunting this at? What's 3 divided by 8192? It's like 2,000 something, right? Like almost 3,000? Animal Crossing stream haul. Oh, you know we are. You know we are. We're doing it like not like night, but like yeah, we're gonna do that. 2730. All right, well thanks. Fake. Is it bad if I just call you Fake? I don't know what to call you. I like giving nicknames because usernames are kind of long to read. All right. Confirmed. Thanks, guys. That's pretty low. I hope we get it. He beat me. He had a calculator before you even got yours. No, I'm just kidding, but like, he did beat you. 888 is also Why are these numbers divisible by 3? Get people to pay you first. 50k bells per ticket, bro. Chill. I'm not trying to extort my island. Oh wait, it's not. I'm so bad. Wait, it is. Yes, it is. Brain power is the... Honestly, if only I had brain power. Let's be honest. Like, look at this. How is 888 divisible by 3? How is that math? Maybe just 20k. You know what? You got a point there. You got a point. 20k. See, Case, that's how I would be too. I would be like, alright, if you guys don't understand this in class, then you can take it home. But I don't like literally 90% of classes ever. Because literally 90% of classes ever are like, hey, make homework. I mean, not, how can I say that like a meme? It's like, hey, let's give homework even though I just taught you this and didn't do classwork. Like, I don't know. Jakey, you're too kind. I appreciate you being here every stream that you are, man. Can you do Gen 3 next? Maybe. Actually, though. Well, I don't know if I want a shiny hunt, though. To be honest, like, this was a follower goal thing that I redeemed for everyone because we hit a follower goal. Nick, you had to wreck him. Grammar. Yeah, howdy. It's not like I didn't want to shiny hunt. It's just I was kind of burned out, and then I was like, hey, how about for a follower goal, we just shiny hunt the starter? Okay, then just play. We could do a Gen 3 game for fun. Yeah, I could play Emerald or like Ruby. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the last thing I did was Emerald. It's the most boring gen. Wait, 3 or 4? 3? Wow, that sounds like a hot take. Oh my gosh, Gen 3 being the most boring gen? That sounds like a hot take if I've ever heard one. Like, I'm burning just hearing that. Wholesome. You guys are wholesome. Imagine getting a shiny starter. Honestly, imagine getting a shiny. Gen 2 is your favorite? Did I just hear that? Gen 2 is your favorite and you think Gen 3? Oh my gosh. Oh my. I don't think I've ever heard that before. The world almost ends in Gen 3? I mean, it's pretty good. Honestly, if fake Jitterbot is saying that Gen 4 is the best generation, that's my favorite. I think Gen 4 is the best generation. Easily. I think it has the top of the bar for a while. I mean, Crystal, I mean, those games are good. It's just, man, if we're talking about generations, Gen 4, man. Platinum has amazing starters. Are you kidding me? I love all 3 of them. I mean, that's just my opinion, but like, I think they're good. I think they're good. Okay, we're not gonna actually shame him though. Like, I was kind of being over dramatic. We shouldn't shame people. Gen 4 without. Really? Gen 4 without Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum? I love Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum though. I love Sinnoh. That's kind of funny though. Just Gen 4 without Sinnoh, yeah, that's good. They need to be remade. They need to be remade. How can we not? I'm just glad that we're gonna have a Switch Sinnoh game eventually. Can you imagine? Sinnoh was the first remade region besides Kanto, kind of. Bro, wait, hold on, chill, everyone. I mean, that's true, I guess. Oh, you beat the 5th gym, SDJ, nice. Also, Nick really wants the Shark Hat again. Hold on, see me being like everything. Gen 3 Emerald. Kanto was. That's why I said besides Kanto. Yeah, I caught myself. Or I tried to catch myself. Emerald sucks? Howdy, I don't understand your taste in Pokemon games. Also, Nick wanted this, so you can thank Nick for me wearing this now. Classic. Instant classic. I don't know how. I've never. Is it the too much water thing? Does Hoenn have too much water? Classic. Bro, a shark is eating my head. How is that even? How does that work? $16,494. Howdy. I'm not even responding. Oh my gosh. Poggers. You know what? Sure, Poggers. Also, Jakey, you have so many star bits. Everything under Gen 5 has amazing original designs. Everything above has reused and or done designs. I like Gen 5. I honestly, Gen 6 is what did it for me. I know it's when it went 3D, but Gen 6 is kind of like, I liked it when I first played it, but I look back on it now, I don't know. It's just not the same. Gen 5 music is amazing. Gen 5, oh my. Alright, if you guys want my official... Nick, I am streaming on Halloween. We might do 2 streams on Halloween, I don't even know. But if you want my official, like, gen ranking, 4, 7, 5, because I'm so biased on 7. Those are my top 3. Beltel is so cool. Midnight Halloween stream. Nick. Yeah, I bought a costume. We've been over this. The deer. Oh, Xerneas. Gen 1 OG. I mean, that's true, but like, is it good though? It's the first. Does the first mean it's good? I'm just kidding. Kanto's good. It's just, I don't know. Xerneas, you know, I didn't like it, but now I like it. I really like Xerneas. Like, those two box art legendaries are so amazing. Xerneas and Yveltal are so awesome. Like, they're a pretty good pair, actually. I mean, you're okay, Nick. I'm like sarcastically joking because I've talked about it a lot. But I got a costume. It's gonna be here around Halloween time because it just takes forever for some reason. They haven't even made the costume probably. See, Gen 2 is the best, but that just means Johto's the best because guess what? You can do this in Gen 4 and it looks better. Wait, what's your costume? Have I said my costume, or was I keeping my costume a surprise? Does anyone remember? I think I was gonna keep it a surprise. It's not even like a big awesome costume. Oh no, it's in the Discord. Do you guys want me to say my costume? If you guys want me to say it, I'll say it to you guys, whoever's here. And you get to fight Red. That's true. See, exactly. Fake Jitter mod gets it. Gen 2 is outdone by Gen 4 because it has Gen 2 in it, and it's better. Like, that's it. That's all there is to it. I'm sorry. Like, you can't argue with a remade game that is arguably the best game ever in this franchise. That we're literally playing right now. Did you say Gen 4 is Johto? Bro, what do you think we're playing right now? This is Gen 4, like, this is a Generation 4 game. Bro, your reaction, you just screams, oh, this is Gen 4 and a facepalm right after. It's a remake though, but this counts as Gen 4. It's still Gen 4. If you have a costume for Halloween, you have to... Yeah, please, no one... I might just turn off all Starbits rewards for Halloween, because I don't want to put hats on top of my costume. I might just turn off all the hats on Halloween. It's the best Pokemon game ever. I agree with that. I agree that... This is my second favorite main series game ever, but I do agree that it's the best. I just have bias towards Platinum. So Omega Ruby is Gen 6, yeah. Yep. It just matters on which game, like which new region it comes out with. No, see, the generation is the time, the actual year it came out before a new generation before a new region comes out, I mean. There was no Mega Evolution on the Game Boy. Bro, Mega Evolution on my Emerald? You kidding me? I'd take it. That'd be so hype. Cynthia. Bro, how many people just love Cynthia? Can you imagine? Like, just playing a game for Cynthia. Cynthia, that is the funniest thing. That is 100% true. That Cynthia. Wait, Hardy Party redeemed the SpongeBob hat? Okay, I can't have those two hats on at the same time. I think I just need to give this hat another few minutes or something. But also, like, welcome. I don't know if you were lurking, but welcome. I can't really put these on at the same time. Like, I can try, but it won't look good. Yeah, I'll wait a few minutes, but I'll remember that. There has to be some way to code, like, I don't know. There has to be some way to, like, oh, the song ended. Actually ended, though. Oh, okay, that's fine. Can someone give me a sub? SpongeBob hat is better. SpongeBob hat's pretty good. I'll give it a little time. I'll crack an egg over my head. I don't know what kind of deal that would be, but you know, if someone would actually gift you a sub for that. This sounds loud. Electric Zoo? What even? Oh yeah, good night, Case. Thanks for the luck. Gen 5 vibes? This is... Are you saying this song is Gen 5 vibes? I don't know if I've heard that before. Oh, the song from SpongeBob is called Electric... Wait, which song is Electric Zoo in SpongeBob? Do you guys realize that we could actually get this tonight if we're under odds? Oh my gosh, wait. Oh, it's the Krabs song. It's the Mr. Krabs robot song. Someone give me the link then. Someone give me the link for it. Oh my gosh, Hardy Party. Wow. You don't even have to take responsibility for like gifting a sub. Just the sentiment counts. At least in my mind it does. Also, that was 999, so unfortunately, as cool as the number 999 is, we didn't get it. Yeah, like basically what Howdy said. Oh my gosh, that's so rough, Hardy Party. Alright, we're over 1,000, but that's really not a big deal. Except I need to move the number. Oh, wait. Yeah, someone give me the link. I'll play it, because I just can't look it up, because emulators are lame. Because so many buttons do stuff. Wait, what? My pronouns? I've never actually been asked that before. I mean, like, actually I've literally never, like, thought about that question, but I'm literally just, like, he, him. That's how it works, right? Did you actually send the song Hot Wings? Alright, hold on. Let me check this next batch and I'll play it. Alright, let me check this next batch. Actually, let's get to 1020 because that's my birthday. Spoiler alert, that's my birthday. If you guys didn't know, I've mentioned it a few times now, but my birthday is coming up next week. So watch this. That's my birthday, 10/20. Oh, it's only 36 seconds. Alright, we're gonna have to replay it a couple times then. Wait, my birthday's 9 days after yours? That's so crazy. Wait, so you just had your birthday like yesterday? Did you really just have your birthday yesterday, Hardy Party? On the 11th. Okay, well, happy belated birthday. Clutch. Also, Howdy, I know you meant Mario Odyssey, and yeah. Alright, hold on. Hold on. You're welcome. Alright, one more time. Watch this, watch this. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Happy belated birthday indeed. Alright, hold on. Can you replay that? Can you play that song that goes beep boo boo bop boo boo bop? Boo boo beep. I love when he just says it over and over. Boo bop. Boo boo bop. Alright, we're putting this on. Watch this. Watch this. This is a monumental moment for our channel. Not, oh my gosh. I love that quote so much, Howdy. Not the Navy. The robots have taken control of the Navy. Alright, now I'm just gonna sit here like this. You guys get to listen to this song while I wear this. I hope you're entertained. I actually hope you're entertained. Oh, I'm sitting way too far away from the computer. No, Howdy, we're not talking about Squidward. No, that's a sad quote. And he hangs up like whatever he hangs up with a rope. That's just sad. Alright, we're doing it one more time. One more time while I'm wearing the hat. One more time. How many times are you gonna say we have the technology? Because we do have the technology. Can someone, I wish that, wait, is this gonna be on a loop? I wanna find a loop song. If there's one on the recommended, I'm gonna freak out. What a ripoff. The recommended doesn't have a loop version. Alright, whatever. It actually, Automod actually caught you for hostility for saying Pinhead. That's hilarious. But I love that whole Dirty Dan scene. Who are you calling Pinhead? If we actually get this shiny with this hat on, I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna name whatever I get, but it'll be wild. I might just name Riolu SpongeBob. Look at Riolu's shiny colors and then look at my hat. Tell me there's not a difference. I mean, tell me there's not a similarity there. A difference. Howdy, oh my gosh. I'm sorry, but it had to be done. It was redeemed, it had to be done. Oh my gosh, wait. The Ho-Oh. I haven't seen you in a while, Minnie. We got the shiny Ho-Oh at like 27,000. Can you name the shiny since you gave $5 this week? Maybe? We'll see. We got that shiny though, Minnie. It's so cool. But it's just in my platinum now, obviously. Am I other wrong? Oh no! Flats. Do they really, Nick? I don't know if I actually want to play SpongeBob songs though. Yeah, I'm not gonna play more SpongeBob than I already have, to be honest. Pinhead or technology? We can name something Pinhead, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh my god. Earbuds, man. The saga continues of my earbuds not staying in my ear. I don't know if I'm really gonna actually name my shiny Pinhead. What if you get two shinies? Who are you picking? Well, my priority is the one I actually picked in the Discord, which is Cranidos. I'm sorry, but if Cranidos is there, it's Cranidos. I'm picking Cranidos, man. I need to have a shiny Cranidos in my life. The whole reason it's there is because I picked it. Like, no one else would have picked it, probably. Oh my gosh. Why is that hostility? I swear. Howdy, you're actually triggering the Automod, and I don't know how. And yes, the dinosaur thing. The dinosaur thing. That's not nice. I love Cranidos. I love Rampardos, man. One of my favorite Pokemon. Autobots, roll out. Automods. Did you hear how Twitch... No, I actually didn't. Crocodile's not a dinosaur. It's an alligator thing. It's a why did I say alligator? It's a crocodile. I mean, they're reptiles, but like, it's not a dinosaur. It has croc in the name. Same thing. I mean, they're big reptiles, I guess. Fur alligator's pretty close to a dinosaur. It's just a water dinosaur, technically. What the heck? That sounds like a glitch. There's just nothing. What? That's so weird. What are odds? Oh, what's up, man? What's up, Pierce? So technically, we're doing 3 at once. It's still A192, but the 3 at once makes it 2730 or something like that. That's so interesting, Nick. I just don't know. I can't tell when you guys are lurking. I can't tell when you guys are lurking because, you know, you're lurking. But I appreciate it. You're getting your streaming app. You're actually gonna stream on your phone. That's gonna be funny. I'm sure, why not? Go for it. Do it. But yeah, Pierce, your boy is here. Your blue doggo is on the layout. Nice. Phone explodes. If your phone just explodes from streaming like Pokemon Go, oh my gosh. To be fair, that sounds like that could happen if you have like a not good phone. Just Pokemon Go on top of streaming it. What do you mean, ew? Okay, no, I'm not gonna lie. Pokemon Go is not the best, but you know, Pokemon on my phone, I'm not gonna deny it. I'd play it. I do play it. It is boring, but like, when I used to leave my house, it wasn't boring. It's actually fun. It was massive. People that never play the Pokemon game, and they're like, people that I knew from like high school were like, oh bro, look at this Pokemon. I was like, you don't even... I'm surprised you know what a Pokemon is, man. Like, everyone played it. Like, I'm pretty sure 80% of the population has had it on their phone at one point. Yeah, exactly. We never saw anything like it, and guess what? Now it's just like 4 years old. It's evolved over time, but just like, you know, it's basically the same thing. I'm not gonna say it's trash. I'd have ways I'd improve the game, but that's more of a mechanics thing, not necessarily like, you know, the whole game itself or anything. It evolved backwards? Okay, that's a little harsh. I don't know if I'd go that far. I don't think I'd say that. Yeah, okay. $11.40. We were at 11:40. Only took 2 hours, bro. I know, right? I know, right? The first half an hour was like me making the randomization of the ROM too, so it hasn't even been that long. What's the max number? What does that even mean? I don't even want to talk about a maximum number. Like odds? Oh, we didn't do random evolutions. We decided to not have random evolutions just so we can keep the starter. Because we wouldn't, like, that's literally the main reason. Because I agreed with it. I don't want to have my shiny evolve into something else, to be honest. Not like last time. What team are you planning to use for it? I don't have a team. I can't really have a team planned out because, like, it's randomized. I don't know what's in the wild. We don't even know what's in Route 1. Think about that. We don't know what's in Route 1. But I want some of my favorites. It depends on what our starter is. It'll be a Mew. I want a Mew. Give me a Mew. I'd be down. It's a good Pokemon. A lot happened. Do you mean as in like... Oh yeah, 1164, yeah, exactly, yeah, like, this is fast. This is really fast. It'll be your first encounter. If Mew is my first encounter in the wild, that's gonna be sad because we won't have Pokeballs yet. What the heck kind of bet? I'm not gonna make a bet to give the sub. If anything, I make my own bets and my own dumb shots, and I'll give you a sub. We can rule out Riolu Electro. Is that actually how it works, or can't we just get another one? To be honest, what one of your encounters would be a Caterpie? I mean, could be. Caterpie is a classic little caterpillar boy. You can spam the Poggers emote. I mean, you can do that already, right? Is that what you're saying? You'll just do it? Maybe. Name him Spitter, like string shot, like spinning a web. That'd be kind of funny if we get like a caterpillar spider thing. I mean, sure, why not? If that's even there, some kind of bug. Oh no, this is random. Like, this is random. Wings, we've got it all random. First encounter a legendary or a Gen 1 starter or Mew. What? That's a big claim, but you know what? I'll take it. I would take a Gen 1 starter or a legendary or Mew. Definitely. Alright, making our way to 1200. Lugia? Okay, I want Lugia. I want Lugia. I mean, we won't be able to catch it. I'd have to use a save state to catch it, but like, why not? We can use a save state. There's no rules for this. We're just gonna have fun. That's literally what we do here. We just chill and have fun. And talk about how bad some of the battles will go. It is Lugia? I mean, I don't know about that one. If we get Lugia, it'll be kind of funny because then we'll have it and not Ho-Oh. Like, it's funny that we shiny hunted Ho-Oh, and now we're playing the game that Ho-Oh is supposed to be in. I don't know, Hot Wings. I'm just trying to be hopeful. Can you imagine though? If we just encounter one of the other starters right after. Hey, look, 12-12. It's kind of fun. Should have hunted Ho-Oh on this. Whatever, it's fine. I honestly don't mind. I'm just glad that that is over with, and I'm never gonna do it again. I know that for a fact. Like, if I'm doing a shiny hunt, it's gonna be a starter like this from now on, where we can have it for the whole game and not just like the Elite Four. Having a Ho-Oh for just the Elite Four was so bittersweet. Shiny Arceus or Giratina, like, You can't have a legitimate Arceus. What? I mean, they're good. I have a shiny Giratina in Pokemon Go, if that counts for anything. Never actually hunted it though. I wish Arceus is shiny was a little better, to be honest. But making it all gold makes total sense. Total sense, so I don't mind it. You can get legendaries in Pokemon Go. Are you that's how long has it been since you played? I thought I was under the impression that you played it still. December 26. You played it for like 4 months and stopped, bro. Like almost every legendary through Gen 5 through Unova is in the game. Like except for Arceus, basically. Bro. Okay, I'm just kidding, but like, there's a lot of legendaries in there, yeah. I mean, that's your own opinion, so I can't really say anything, but like, you do have a point though. Sometimes it does get boring. I play it as like a side game to actual games that I play in my life. Like, you can't really trust it as a main game. Can you trade or shiny hunt on it? You can trade. I mean, there's a lot of ways you can get shinies. Look up what Pokemon Go community days are, and you will. Oh, actually, you could just look at one of my highlights and see how many shinies I got the last time there was a Pokemon Go community day. Wait, what? Just for trading and shinies? Do you not know the shiny rates are so high in that game? The shiny rate is ridiculous in that game. You know how many shinies? Guess how many shinies I have in that game. No one say the answer if you know it already. I want Howdy to guess how many shinies I have in Pokemon Go. Six shinies? I've played the game for 4 years with an incredibly high shiny odds. 3. No, you should go the other way. Alright, I'll give you one more chance and I'm just gonna say it. Okay, why'd you say 2? Bro, I have 500 shinies. I have 500 shinies. I have 500 shinies. Pommies has 86 shinies. You should play the game. You should get back into Pokemon Go. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta get back into Pokemon Go, man. It's in the Discord. Wait, are you in the Discord? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, we sent it in Discord. 500 shinies. It's a ridiculous game. And guess what? They're making Pokemon Go to Pokemon Home compatibility soon. You won't leave Discord for Among Us? Okay, I think that's fair. We do have a Discord here, though. Just for anyone else that doesn't know about that yet. Too OP. Too OP, bro. I don't know how I have 500. I actually am not sure how I have 500. You have to pay for home? I mean, you're right. You have to pay for home. You get a free home box, though. There's the Discord server. Anyone's welcome to join it if you're not already a part of our community. Oh, you got Pokemon Bank. Pokemon Home though, you get one free box. So that's something. You at least get a free box. I never even had Pokemon Bank, as we've been over. Well, no, you get one free box, and then you pay for literally like the rest of the entire program. Like, you can either have it for free and only have one 30 Pokemon box, or it's technically free, yeah. Pokemon Home is technically free. You just have to pay for the premium service if you want more space. Yeah, I like that too. I liked it, but I still got the premium because I had too many Pokemon. Yeah, I should use Pokemon Bank to move my DS Pokemon too, but I just am lazy. I am big lazy. Huge lazy. Yeah, exactly. I'm huge lazy. Like, you can't even deny I'm huge lazy. Like, I put more effort into this channel than I have in most other things in my life. Because I like this channel so much. Make it a bit reward? Bro, no, not even close. I'm not doing that. You're neglecting your boys. I mean, kind of. Alright, I'm changing the music. Where's more Coliseum XD music? Where's XD? There we go. Oh. What's a good song? This one? That's way too epic. There we go. Little Whip? Alright, I'll try and do it on the beat. Here we go, right here. That's kind of bad, but I don't even care. We're honestly getting up there. That's what a Little Whip is. That's what the little one is. Like, that's honestly the joke of it. Like, you can ask my friends from the... Well, they're just my friends. They're still my friends, so I don't even know what I was thinking. Wait, yeah. It's so... I'm so glad you guys find it great. Yeah, see, we're not doing that, though. Also, I kind of want to take this off now. We hit 1300. I'm taking this off. I'm playing it over here. You'll buy that SpongeBob? Wait, I thought you didn't like it. Oh man. Ew, what the heck? I don't even like... That joke is just too much. No, I know you're joking. It's just like, what the... Even to type that out though. That's disturbing. What are you getting for Christmas? How am I supposed to even know that? Bro, Christmas is gonna be sad. I'm being honest. Socks? I'd be happy with socks, I'm not even joking. I collect socks at this point. Just what a life I live in. I collect socks. I'm like Spencer from iCarly, except the socks are a lot less cool than his. That's not this. I finally thought of the line. That's not disturbing. This is disturbing. Pat back. Continues to take out pat back. New high socks? Or knee high socks? Hog, I guess? I don't know. I don't even know what I want for Christmas. That's too far away for me to think about. Just give me money. I'm just kidding. I'm not like that. I'm not actually like that, but like, I'd take money anyway. Should we stream on Christmas? Can you imagine streaming on Christmas Day? I don't think my parents would like that. It's in 2 months. What does that have to do with anything? That's still 2 months away. That's a long time. I mean, Animal Crossing maybe, but like, knowing my parents, I have to do it for like an hour. Just saying, because like, it's a, you know, Christmas is a big family holiday. Christmas night, maybe. A good Christmas feast. Oh, should I stream my family Christmas? Okay, I'm just kidding. Boxing Day? Wait a minute. I was thinking just the night before, like Christmas Eve night. We can do Christmas Eve night. Wait, Hot Wings, what's happening? What is happening? Are you just talking about that now? Are we just talking about it? The reason why I can't go outside? No, I'm just kidding. The reason why I don't want to. That's gonna be so cringe. Oh my gosh, man. Just the way you type that. Howdy. I can't even picture that. I can't even picture saying it. Oh, for Christmas. Okay, yeah, true. Watch me do a little whip. Honestly, though. That one's kind of funny. I'll be like, hey, Mom and Dad, look. That's it. It's a Christmas miracle. You want ET for Christmas? I mean, we have technology, but I don't think we have that kind of technology. Oh, I mean, it was good for its time, but I see what you mean. That actually is how most of those movies go nowadays. That's kind of sad. I didn't like reading that. It's not something to laugh at. Rip. Rip. Okay, can my earbud ever? I know he's not real, I'm joking. It's fiction. Maybe he was real, I don't know. Okay, too fast. Oh jeez, man. Why? Just why? When you think about it, he kind of looks like Roger from American Dad, though. Like, they really made him look like E.T. Except with a big head, like 5 head. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure they were too. It's just like, it's just weird looking now. Now when you think about it like that. At least for me it is. Normal. I mean, yeah, if it looked more normal, it would be pretty weird. Meg Griffin looks worse. Oh, that's so sad. Rip Meg. I don't think we can. I don't think anyone would put up poggers for Meg. For Meg Griffin. No. What does poggers even mean? What do you even mean by that? Bro, that has to be a joke. You're on Twitch right now. It's just funny to say. Bro, it's Pog. Like, that's it. Do you really only just watch me on Twitch? Like, I'm humbled by that if that's true. Literally, you only watch me on Twitch. It's just an emote. It's the emote of that one guy making that. I should just put a Pog in the chat then. Hold on. Hold on. You know what? Sure. Here. There. It's that. Sorry, Hot Wings. I just wanted to put one. It is part of Twitch culture at this point. That's the superior pog, though. Jakey is right. Twitch culture whack. Honestly, kind of. Is that you? That's my... of course. That's the emote you got. You literally have that emote. You're not wrong. It's kind of whack, though. Looking good. Well, thanks. It would be better if we got a shiny, but you know, it is what it is. Pug. Technically, that's MattFlame 2 Shock. I hate the little names for them. It's so weird. I didn't want to call it Pog, so I called it Shock, but it's so weird still. A totally tubular name. Nice. Nice. I'll be tubular. That sounded really weird. I'm hip. I say totally tubular. I say pog. That actually sounds kind of like something an adult would say, though. I say pog. I'm hip. I watched MattFlame do a little whip. I'm hip. Oh, I almost picked Riolu for a second. Special levels in Super Mario World? Oh yeah, tubular. Oh my. What the heck? $14.70. Can you believe it? And we're only 2 hours and 20 minutes in. What kind of question? What kind of question? Honestly, that question scares me. What's up? I'm not sure how I say your name, but welcome to the stream. We're in the midst of getting a shiny and starting our journey, but we have to get the shiny before we can start our journey, unfortunately. Because we made a commitment. Can you imagine you're on a date? Can I see your manager? You think they're talking to the waiter? No, your manager. The journey gonna take a week. Like the journey itself after we get this, because you're kind of right. Like unless we actually take our sweet time with it, like. But you know what? That's what happens. I like taking longer in games anyway. The whole game will take a day, but this hunt will take 2 days. That'll be so sad. I actually stretch games out pretty a lot, whatever the word. Never mind. I don't like playing games in like 1 day. That's not really fun for me. So I just find a way to stretch it out. Do you walk a step every 4 minutes? Electric real. Ooh, Electric. We have someone for Electric. That's nice. We got a good variety of people that want one of the three. If we get Electric, I'll be happy for all three, but I want Cranidos, and I would like a Manectric, so those two are good. Riolu's also awesome, but just, I have one in Shield. Gen 3 Shiny. Don't even hate. Manectric is a fantastic shiny. Manectric is just great. It's basically like Shinx before Shinx for its shiny. Are you kidding me? No, it totally is. There's a reason it's here. You don't have to be mean about it, bro. Like, chill. That's so mean. I actually do. I seriously actually really like it though. Like, just saying. Also, 15. Okay, yeah. You did hurt his feelings. You better apologize to him in Nectric. I don't, please. Like, I don't. Oh, we're at 1500 already? I didn't even know this. Somehow I said 1515 and it was like, oh wait, we hit 1500. What if you get Electric before you get yeah, we're just going for whatever the first shiny is. We're just going for whatever the first one is. Because I honestly want to get the game started. I'll be satisfied with any of these three, but I'll just pick the first one. Hot Wings, you should do a shiny hunt. Yeah, go ahead. Do a shiny hunt. Get your Scyther back. Wait, that was you, right? I think so. Oops. Oh, you're doing your shiny lock. Okay, nice. It's pretty cool, actually. Why would you even say that, Howdy? I don't think that's something we should talk about. I mean, I don't know either though. That's really dark of a topic though. Yeah, no luck yet. No luck yet, SDJ. Oh, you can't. Wait. Was that your Nidoran? Hot Wings? A random shiny from Viridian Forest. Nice. I don't know, man. Sometimes it's just weird how things happen and bad. No, Hot Wings. What I was saying was like, for some reason I thought it was Rotten's shiny. I thought Rotten got that shiny just by the way you put it in there. For some reason I thought that. Can you imagine? I don't know how to mess with time. Time is so weird to think about. Yeah, that's why. I get that now though, so thanks for clearing that up, Hot Wings. Otherwise I would have just thought it was his shiny the whole time. That's a good shiny. That's a shiny I tried hunting, but then it went into the worst possible thing that could happen for a shiny. 3% chance. It's not I don't think it's a 3% chance. That sounds too good to be true. It's 3 out of A192, right? Because there's 3 of them? I don't know. Wait, now you're confusing me. In Sword and Shield. Wait. This is not a shiny lock, unfortunately. I'm sorry to disappoint, but we're just hunting a starter so we can have a starter through the whole game. If it was a shiny lock, I would not do it in this game. Howdy, please. Like, we do that in like Let's Go or in Sword and Shield maybe. This is just for fun. Just so we can have a cool shiny buddy follow us. But welcome to the stream anyway. Like, I didn't mean like that. I mean like welcome to the stream, but we're just actually regularly hunting. Well, I'm surprised. This is the first day, obviously. Like, I'm surprised we're here already at 1566. Because you're just loading save states. I mean, at least I'm restarting the game. I still don't know if reloading the save state worked or not, but you know, this is so fast. Don't even do that, Howdy. Don't even do that. I don't like when people do that, because no one else said anything. I really don't think it was. I mean, you could try clipping. Like if you really thought it was, then go ahead and clip it. I'm pretty confident that I look at every single thing. Yeah, I really don't know about that. What is your favorite shiny? Okay, ironically, my second favorite shiny ever, so in this game is my favorite shiny, is the mascot of this game. My second favorite shiny is Ho-Oh. But my first, oh man, that's Lunala. Lunala has the single best shiny in the game in my opinion, in the whole franchise. Yveltal's a good one. Yveltal's a good one too. Something about Lunala, man, it's perfect. Perfect. They're both, at least, shiny Caterpie though. I love shiny Caterpie. I got one in Let's Go, and I just named it Nugget, because it's just like a gold nugget. Hot Wings! I was thinking that this whole time, that when I look at the Electrike, I just think it's Yellow Riolu for some reason. Yeah, exactly. I think all three of us are just doing that. It's a golden boy. Bro, Caterpie though is a golden boy, you're right. I think we're all getting fooled by the fact that Electrike could look like a Riolu if you like swipe your eyes really fast. I'm not gonna play Among Us. I'm sorry, but that's just there aren't many games I'd straight up no to, but that's a straight up no. I don't want to play that. You got a random encounter shiny in white on a Nuzlocke. Okay, that's so awesome. Congrats on that shiny. Congrats on that shiny for sure, man. I don't even want to give it a chance. I don't want to give it a chance, Howdy. I'm sorry. I've seen people play it. I know what kind of game it is, and it's not the kind of game for me. You just have to know that sometimes. She's still alive. That's so cool. That's a good shiny. Lightbird is a good shiny. I really like that shiny, actually. The random... Wait, what? I'm just sad you can't go in like the dream world in that game when you emulate it. When you do it on an emulator, I mean. Wait, does it really? I thought you could actually do the time and summer and stuff, or season and stuff. Based on your computer, I thought. Bro, no, I swear, like, it's like how Diamond and Pearl are nighttime for me, I thought. Because Platinum was nighttime. I think. Yeah, it was. I don't know, that's weird. I think that might just be a glitch problem thing. Whatever you want to call it. Oshawott pretty cool, yeah. Pretty good. I just wish Samurott was slightly different. He turns into a seal. Like I don't know. Do you like Samurott? Before I say anything else. Yeah, like I don't know. It's weird. It's weird for sure. Like I don't know. Don't people? I love Duat. Tepig. Yeah, I agree with that too. I picked Snivy for that. That was the first. You know, that was the first generation that I didn't pick fire. Yeah, I actually picked Snivy for the first. I picked a grass type for the first time ever with Snivy. Like, I go back now and I like other ones more than the fire types for the previous gen sometimes, but that was the actual first time I didn't pick a fire type in my life as a kid. I mean, Snivy's superior is good, isn't it? I think. I don't know. Like, competitively, it's a good Pokemon in my opinion, all around. My computer's loud right now, like the fans. It looks hot. I don't like reading that. I didn't like reading that. Yeah, Tepic is a good shiny for sure. They have a good shiny. Superior with contrary. Now that's true. I don't even remember what it does, but I just remember that being a huge deal. I don't remember what contrary even is. Superior is Snivy's final evolution, yeah. Reverse stat changes. Yeah, that's perfect. That's amazing. That's a great ability. Ooh, Lou? Please tell me it's just Lou or else I'm gonna feel funny. Thank you for following. Welcome to Poketopia, my friend. I appreciate it. Snivy loses its legs. Kinda though. He doesn't lose his hands. Did you know Superior has his little hands? Oh my gosh, Hot Wings, that is so cool. I didn't think about Leaf Storm like that. You should stream in YouTube too. I don't know if I want to dual stream though. I feel like that's not the way to go. I have a YouTube channel, but I don't know about streaming in dual platforms. It could, maybe though. Also, what? We're talking about Digimon? I've never watched Digimon either. Is Blitzel good? I like Blitzel and Zebstrika. I just don't know if it's a good Pokemon. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if it is or not. I hope it is. Bro, we're getting up there so fast. It does look really nice, and its shiny is pretty good. Like, I always knew Blitzel's shiny, but when I looked up Zebstrika's, it was actually really cool. Blitzel is not knockoff Ponyta. Don't even say that. I think they're just two completely different things. Because Zebra, and Zebra's cool. Gen 5, I like Gen 5. I like Gen 5. Unova Ponyta, I mean, I don't know, maybe? It's just a... That's like saying a zebra is like a different horse, which to be fair, I guess, maybe. Zebra is a striped horse. I literally... Okay, never mind. You got me. A zebra is a striped horse. Get wrecked, zebras everywhere. Oh, a Little Whip? Are we showing everyone a Little Whip again? I'm trying to wait for the beats to happen. Nice. That is 200 star bits in the... I still love that. That is 200 star bits here. You should have made your legend... Wait. I don't think you can do like a starter or just like the legendary. I don't think you can do that. You can only change. You can only fix the starters. Wait, I'm confused. A Little Whip counter. I don't know about that one. That would be a little ridiculous. Lugia as a starter. I don't know if we didn't really want to do legendaries. We could some other time, but like, might as well have something that'll evolve. Just imagine 1 mil Little Whips. If I ever do 1 million, I don't know how I would even survive that. Like, that's so many. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh, you guys and the Little Whips. Rayquaza and Charizard. Rayquaza and Charizard are great, yeah. There's something about just making it jet black. It's so cool. Rayquaza really deserves that black shiny. It works so well with it. He was burnt. I mean, he's Charizard. Is that possible? Imagine being a Charizard and getting burned. Hot Wings, what? Just reading that, trying to read that was so funny in my head. But yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. What? 5th degree burns. But excuse me? I don't even understand. Oh, song's ending. That's the point. I mean, I guess so. Oh, here we go. Let's go. Gotta be a little louder than that. There, sure. Oh, I didn't even see you said that. Goldenrod City. I'd check into your stream. I don't know how long I'd watch, depending on what time it is during the day. I'm so busy. Next time, for sure. Send me a link. This song? This is Mirror B from Pokemon Coliseum. Everyone's favorite Ludicolo trainer. Alright, Howdy. That'd be pretty cool if you can set up streaming. When should I send link? I mean, if you want to hear it now, we could switch. Pokemon Coliseum is so good, Howdy. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's right. You just reminded me. I'm gonna play those games soon. Eventually. One of those two games. Coliseum or XD. But just not incredibly soon, but sometime soon. Pokemon Hey Pikachu, 10 out of 10. Yeah, sure. I mean, Hot Wings, you can wait if you want to wait like 10 minutes, it doesn't have to be as long as the other songs. Or you can just give me it now. You can just give me this song now, we can play it, and I'll go back to this song after. Alright, for sure, I'll let you know. The best Fat Boy. Classic Pikachu? I mean, he was a little chunky. Snowy Sunsets, what a cool name. Thank you for following. Welcome to Poketopia, and I appreciate the follow. Welcome. He was a savage, now he's just there. I mean, I guess. Surfing Pikachu for... I agree with that. Anytime Pikachu surfs is so cool. I wish he actually had the flying more often too, with like the balloons. And not just like in Let's Go, I mean like his actual balloons tied to him. It's so funny. Ash won the... Oh yeah, Ash won the Alolan League, yeah. Ash is a champion after 20 years. I really thought he was never gonna win. I really thought he was never gonna win, actually. But, you know... I'm actually kind of upset that that's the only league he won, and it was with 5 Pokemon. Well, thank you, Snowy Sunsets. I hope you're having a great day, too. I'm having a decent day. Thank you. 20-year run. The Alolan region is the worst. I don't know about that. It's just because in the anime and in the game, it's because in the lore there's not a champion yet, so no one's like good there. It's not necessarily that the region's bad. It's just that they never did a league, so no one was that great. Better than never. It is better than never. Yeah. If Ash never got a championship, that'd be terrible. Just terrible. Bro, we're at 1761 already. Like, come on. I'm not saying I'm complaining, it's just, we're actually getting up there now. Hop is a ripoff. Oh, well, How? Hop and How. His name is How. It's so funny. Decent day. Yeah, I feel that, Snowy Sunsets. I'm gonna say your full username every time. Like, normally I abbreviate it. I love your name. Snowy Sunsets. Hop ripped off How. I like Hop though. At least Hop is in like... I know it's sad, but like, at least Hop has a story by being in someone's shadow. How is just kind of like... My grandpa is good trainer. Like, Hop actually has issues. Like, he needs to, like, he needed some confidence boost in that game, and they gave it to him eventually. Yeah, he does. Howdy. Wait, they shit me. I mean, Hot Wings, that'd be so cool. No problem, Snowy Sunsets. Like, I just appreciate it. Again. Hop was just like, okay. I mean, yeah. Long story short, I might be defending Hop, but yeah, Hop and How, in my opinion, are still kind of like, they're still kind of meh. Like, Gen 6 was trash, Gen 7 was How, and Gen 8 was Hop. When are we gonna have like a... It's not that I like the jerks, it's just they need to be a rival. They need to be a better mix of a rival and a friend. That's why I like Hop. Because How is always like, I'm your friend, but Hop is like, I want to beat you, but I'm still your friend. And like, are you doing a shiny only Pokemon stream? We're streaming? Okay, not streaming. Once we get this, if we have time, we're gonna play the game. But like, for now, yeah, it looks like we're just gonna wait until we get this shiny. Because obviously, once we get this shiny, we'll actually play the game. Okay, what is that you put? Howdy. I mean, they are nice, but like, to be fair, yeah. And Blue is like, smell you later. Bro, I don't like Blue. Blue is actually mean though. Like, there's something wrong with, well, what's his name actually Silver? I don't like Silver being your rival. He should have just been a villain. Like, rival and villain is too blended in that region. In Gen 2, in Johto, I'm saying. I think his name's Silver. Imagine training your whole life to be a champion, and then just a kid does it in a week. You know, I don't know how we just, in the lore, we canonically beat Leon. I kind of don't like that about Sword and Shield. Like, maybe we don't beat Leon. Maybe we just are some other type of champion, some smaller league or something. Like, maybe Leon's the global champion or something. I actually like Leon. It's just, how is he so good, but also being so, like, not intelligent? The one thing I do love about Leon, and I'll never change that, is his outfit. I'm sorry, but he has swag. I actually like Leon for that. The unbeatable champion, and then like 11-year-old at that time probably beats him. 1800 exactly. Let's go. His cape has Raid Shadow Legends spots. That's actually hilarious. He's like, oh, but he like beats Raihan, and he's like, by the way, guys, have you played Raid Shadow Legends? Like, that's actually hilarious to think about. Just remember, guys. What does he have a catchphrase? If he says some catchphrase and he's like, don't forget Raid Shadow Legends. That'd be so funny. Oh my gosh, I can't stop thinking about that now. If he actually had like sponsors on his cape that weren't Pokemon related, like just like Gatorade. Can you imagine Pokemon trainers drinking Gatorade as like their sports ambassadors in that universe? Raid Shadow Legends is an action RPG, and then some kid is just actually sobbing because his Pokemon is fainted in front of him. I mean, they don't die, but like fainted. Just remember that they don't actually die, because that's too morbid. If this isn't the manga we're talking about, like, good grief. Did I press the right? I gotta really, I mean, they do faint, but like, that's it. Why did I think I pressed the wrong button there? You do, that's a theory. It's a pretty reliable one, Hot Wings, but you know, Blue doesn't have his Raticate anymore, and you were in the cemetery at one point. Capturing them and making them. We're not gonna talk about the actual, like, morals of Pokemon while I'm playing a Pokemon game. This is my favorite franchise. I'm not gonna. I don't wanna think like that. I don't wanna ruin it. Wait, I only did one. There. Why would you ruin it? Why? We are building bonds. The Pokeball brainwashes them? I hope not. Can you imagine that technology if it actually did? Ash's first Pokemon didn't want to be caught, but after he was just like, ha, okay. Bro. I mean, it wasn't that fast. Come on, Shiny. Exactly, where are they? Where are they? Can someone remind me, was it 2730? Pikachu did, yeah, Pikachu did not want to go with Ash though. He really didn't. You're cooking some noodle woodles. Nice, Jakey. $27.30. Alright, at least I don't feel so bad. For a second I thought it was 2,000 something. Like less than 2,100 I mean, so I don't feel that bad. We're gonna get to 2,000, it's just, I don't know how much further we're gonna go tonight. We can keep going though. I don't mind if we keep going a little bit. Not even, Jakey. Ash sacrifices life form after knowing him a day. That's just Ash. Ash does Ash things. He's nice, but he's a bad trainer. Wait. He still owes Misty a bike? Wait, how's he? Wait. Didn't they travel for regions together? Like, how do you not give it back? What? Is that a plot point I don't remember? Ash is noob. Yeah, but if he stole her... Oh, and he ruined it. Okay, he ruined it. I thought for a second he just took it, and I was like, they literally traveled together. How do they not just... Here's your bike. No, I mean, like, I just didn't know that he, like, wrecked it. How did it get wrecked? How do you wreck her bike? Wait, like... Drop it down a hillside? $1 million. You're not wrong though. Ash doesn't get a bike voucher. This isn't the game. The whole reason she kept oh my gosh, that, you know, I really don't remember most parts about the anime because I never rewatched any of it. I did not remember that Misty was like, you owe me a bike, I'm gonna follow you now. Like, that's so weird. Wait, Beedrills and Pidgeys, are you saying they wrecked the bike? I don't even remember this. Am I dreaming? I'm just kidding, but like, I don't remember the most of the anime. Can you imagine Ash actually did get $1 million Pokédollars somehow? Alright, Hot Wings, if you want to throw this song, you can now. Anytime, because we've been listening to this for a little bit. Alright, hold on. Let me get to 18. Let me just do this badge. That's an ad. Dang it. I was just playing music from this game. That's nice. Ooh. I didn't expect that. What the heck? Fantastic. You accidentally set the lo-fi remix. Are you kidding me? You know what? Yeah, it's only 3 minutes though. Do you mind? Or should I replay it after? Replay this one a bunch. Alright, I got you. I got you. It's awesome to chill to. It really is though. I mean, it's midnight for me, so we should chill, yeah. I feel that. Oh yeah, it's midnight for you too. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna let me check something really quick. I got something's confusing me. Alright, never mind. Your favorite remix and Pokemon music and Pokemon lo-fi music. I haven't heard many lo-fi Pokemon remixes, but this is pretty good actually. I like it. I'm pretty sure it's over though. Hold on. Yep, it's actually over though. Route 30 is also good. We can listen to that after if you want. Alright, go ahead. Go ahead, Hot Wings. Alright, we get to 2,000. I need like to hydrate myself. $19.50. Oh man, we're actually getting to 2,000. 2,000, and it's been like 3 hours for the stream total, not just for this hunt. At 250, I'm not gonna do that. That's not gonna be the reward. Alright, I'll let you know, Hot Wings. I'm not gonna rap the original 151 Poke Rap. It's a good song though, but I'm not. I don't know what this... Is it bad that, like, if I ask, do we even do follower goal things from now on? Like, I just have the number because it's cool. It's the you guys know that I'm doing like the Pokédex numbers, right? That's what my follower goal's been. Like 151 for Kanto, 251 for Kanto plus Johto. Then it's gonna be like 3 whatever for Kanto, Johto, and Hoenn. That's why I'm doing it, because it's cool like that. Gotta keep the Pokemon theme going. Go ahead. Hot Wings has the aux cord, basically. We'll give it another play. One more play for this song. I'll change it. But yeah, once we get this shiny, we're just gonna have the game sound, obviously. Oh, okay. We'll do one more play. Alright, go ahead, yeah. So you got basically 3 minutes exactly from now. We're about to hit 2K. 2,000. Well, technically 2001. Great. Nice. We could get to all the way to odds. We could try and make it all the way. I don't know. We'll see. That'll probably take a while. Alright, now that number is bothering me again. Hold on. There. Just do odds once every stream. To be honest, we could. If I start earlier than today, we could. I'm not sure. This is a warning. I'm not sure if tomorrow I'm streaming. If you guys are in the Discord, I'll let you know in the Discord tomorrow, but like I was almost not thinking about it today. So the fact that I was not thinking about it today, like tomorrow's my busy day for school. So it most likely not. But we'll see. 2016, 2019. Now we're just past the current year in our lives. Great. Did I even look? Yeah, those weren't shiny, never mind. For a second I just questioned it really hard because I wasn't sure if I looked. Oh, okay. It's time. Alright, I'll wait for it. That's it, isn't it? Alright. This one's good too. Oh, it's from this album? Okay, can I tell you, like, this album was my anthem last year for the whole year of 2019. It's so funny that you gave me a song from this album. Like hearing this now, it actually feels like nostalgic, but weird nostalgic. Like I actually feel like I'm actually remembering last year now, like bits and pieces. It's so weird. Wow. Because I haven't even listened to any of it since last year. I just stopped. I listened to it so much, I just stopped. So it's so weird. I forgot which songs I even liked from the album. Like the whole thing was good though. It's not actually feels, but it's close. I'm gonna be honest. Like nothing significant like that happened last year, but still, it's just weird to get that kind of nostalgia again. I don't know if Nick's still here, but like just to say a memory, it's because for the last year and the year before. Wait, you're live? Wait, Howdy, you're actually live right now? I mean, I'm kind of live right now too, so I can't check you out, but that's cool. It runs great. Wait, how it actually runs that good? That's so cool. Alright, to finish the memory quickly though, this album, this Pokemon Chill album, just reminds me of the past 2 years when I lived with Nick, who's here in this channel following me. I said that really weird. One of my mods, even, because he's one of my friends. So yeah. Okay, nice, Howdy. I'll check it out after my stream. It's a big poggers. It truly is. Wait, did the song end? That song only last? I'm gonna keep playing. Do you mind if I keep playing the other songs? I'm gonna keep playing the other songs from this album. If there wasn't an ad, but you know. There's 2 ads. Okay. Go ahead and play them, nice. If I'm remembering right, I think this was one of my favorite ones. Except I don't know how to pronounce it because it's from Alola. Like, Howly. That's the best I could pronounce it off the top of my head. Well, exactly. Oh no, you're fine. Welcome to the stream. So in my Discord server, we all voted for 3 starters, and these are the 3 starters. And the first one that we get shiny is the one that we're picking to start our game off. And it's most likely going to be the only shiny that we actually hunt in this game, because we're going to get the randomized red gear. So this is a randomizer. So yeah, we randomize the game, we set the starters, and we're going to shiny hunt one. We're going to get one shiny. But welcome to the stream, and Hot Wings has laid out Discord. You're welcome to join it. We just hit 2100 too, so we're getting up there. You know, wait. Oh, well, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to Poketopia. Officially, welcome to the stream. I appreciate it. Lo-fi Mario music. I'm sure that's good too. But also, Hot Wings. I just realized, since I'm counting 3 at a time, we're not going to 2730. Aren't we going to full odds? Shouldn't I have been only counting 1? I just realized that, because counting 3 takes out the effect of doing 3 at once. Yeah, so I'm just... Why am I getting excited? We're going to full odds at this point. Whatever, it's fine. Whatever. Because if I was counting by 1, then I'd say we'd go to 2730. But since I'm counting all 3, we're just going to full odds. Good job, me. Oh my gosh, whatever. But yeah, once we get this shiny, guys, we are actually gonna start a whole new randomizer adventure. I love randomizers and I love these old games, but I just can't do Nuzlocks. If you're expecting a Nuzlocke, I'm sorry. You're at 707. That's not that bad, actually. That's still a third. Yeah, we're like a third of the way, or almost a third of the way. That song ended too. These are short songs. Oh, Lavender Town. Hey, an ad. Lavender Town Lo-Fi remix, anyone? I remember the Lavender Town being good. The Lavender Town 1 being good too, yeah. So this really should take like 2 or 3 days then. I didn't think about that. Or it could take 3 minutes. It could take like 10 seconds right now. Watch this. Can you imagine? I just, like I say with every shiny, I can't say anything else except I just want the shiny. Whichever one of these 3 it is, it's gonna be fate. Like, I don't even want one more than the other. It's just fate. Just got back into Pokemon cards. Oh my gosh, really? That's a pretty cool card then. Oh, 100. Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool though. You have to get them all graded though. Actual appraisals for your cards. It took you 3 days for shiny Nidoran. That doesn't sound like a lot, but obviously, yeah, for Let's Go. For Let's Go, I can't take more than like 2 days. Just sitting there. You know, I never got into Pokemon cards though. Literally, my brother would get into them and he's like, here, I know you like this one. So I have like just a bunch of random cards of stuff I like. That's it. I'm gonna replay this song after. I really like this one. Might be my favorite. You threw away cards? Oh my, even I wouldn't throw away cards. Unless they were like really, really not great. Oh my gosh, okay, so Hot Wings. So Hot Wings in our Discord server, let me replay the song. So Hot Wings in our Discord server shows us his cards, and I'm like, bro, you got a shiny Entei? And he was like, what? No. And I was like, that's a shiny Entei, literally, like, it's got the black. And he was like, that's shiny? Oh my gosh. First ever shiny Pog. And I was like, bro, come on. Your brother pulled a new Charizard today that's worth $300. What the heck? That's so lucky. Like, good on him, but like, I don't even know what the card, I don't even know what they look like. The only card I can picture that has worth in my head is that classic Charizard. I can't believe you had a shiny Entei card for 10 years and you didn't even know it was shiny. That's so funny. This song goes so well with our like, why I say R, for the month of October. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. If it was like 10 years ago when you were like, you just threw away some cards. You do shiny hunt frequently now. So that's funny that you just didn't even recognize Entei, even when you look back on it. I don't even know, like, I can imagine that some of them are crazy. The cards, I don't know. If you guys, wait, what? Okay, that's right. If you guys want to know, I have 4 specific cards on my desk just as like part of my decorations right next to me. And if you want to know what they are, hold on. I won't show them unless you actually want me to, but one is like a really old Porygon, like actually just old kind of regular Porygon, not really special. One is a really cool looking EX Magnezone, one's an EX Giratina, and one is one of those rainbow cards, and it's a rainbow GX Electrode, actual rainbow Electrode. And my brother got me the last 3. All right, so here's the Porygon, literal plain Porygon, right? I love Porygon, so I had to have it. Then here's the Magnezone. This is one of the ones my brother got me. Obviously in a little plastic. Giratina though. Giratina though. Like, look at that. It's so cool. And then I had to do it. Rainbow GX Electrode. Of all of the rainbow ones, my brother was like, which one do you want? And I was like, I want Electrode. He was like, he actually said, are you kidding me? I was like, no, I want Electrode. And he was like, okay, and he just got me it. He like was looking at all of them, the rainbow ones that he could get because they weren't that expensive, and I was just like, get me Electrode. It was so funny. I forgot what else there was, but trust me, like, oh yeah, still no luck, SDJ, but we're getting there. I mean, to be fair, we're going the full odds. I didn't realize that me counting 3 at a time, just we're going the A192. I should have counted by 1. $20. I mean, yeah, it's already $20. What the heck? That's so cool. I forgot how much he got it for. I don't know if it was that much. I doubt it was. He probably got a bunch of them for $20. Well, not a bunch. He probably got like 3 or 4 for $20 because they're just rare. That was like a year ago though, so I don't remember. Your shiny Entei is only worth like $10. It's so weird, you know. Up until like 2 years ago, I didn't even know they made shiny cards. Like, I saw a shiny card and I was like, that's a shiny, and my brother's like, yeah, they're all over. And then I didn't realize that he meant, no, there really are a lot of shinies. It like blew my mind when there's like that many shiny cards. Somehow that shiny Entei is not very rare. That's just sad. A Jolteon EX that can be worth up to 1,000. I can't even imagine, man. That's crazy. It's from 2006. Okay, makes a little more sense, but still, like 1,000 for a Jolteon? I thought it was like the big boys that got the big bucks. Unless the big boys get bigger bucks than that. It makes me want to buy cards. It makes me not want to buy cards. I don't want to get invested. Like, I already have like a little pile of cards I don't pay attention to besides these 4. Alright, hold on, let me do this. There, let me just do those 3 and let's get another lo-fi song. Ooh, this one's good, I think. Hey, that's an ad again. Can I just not? There we go. A lo-fi Mario song? You know what to do. You know what to do, Hot Wings. A first edition Charizard. 400,000? 400,000? That's not what I expected at all. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Oh, I mean, no, I'm just saying, Hot Wings, like, go ahead. I literally wasn't, I wasn't joking when I said you could just have the imaginary aux cord, like. That's what I thought, yeah. I figured 100,000 for those Charizards. Can you imagine if you have, like, that legendary one that is perfect? Perfect condition, perfect everything. 400,000. I can't imagine that. Okay, Pierce, I'm counting by 3s. I should have been counting by 1. So technically we're still going until A192. Because I'm counting every single Pokemon, so it's still 1 and A192. Yeah, exactly. Like, I should have just been counting 1s. Get wrecked, me. We're gonna be here for a while. No, you're good. All right, see you. I'm glad you joined us today. I hope to see you in more streams. While we're still shiny hunting this. Oh, okay, Hot Wings, I see. Okay, I'll get that song playing after. Got Sonic one lined up right after. Nice. I'm down for Sonic music. Sonic music is just good. Like Crush 40. Just the band Crush 40 is great. Even though I know you're talking about like lo-fi probably. I don't know how much longer we're gonna stream, by the way. We're definitely not getting to the 27:30, even though it doesn't really matter. We should put your custom shiny Cornelius in the game. Can you imagine? Yeah, it's lo-fi music. I just hope it's Cornelius. I'm sorry, everyone that wants the other two. I'm probably the only one that actually wants the Cornelius. I just think it's an amazing shiny. I think its shiny is like, honestly, at least 8 out of 10 in my opinion. Like red, blue to red is always great in my eyes. Apparently the error cards. Oh my gosh, you got a misspelled drowsy card? Oh no. Wait, so you actually sold it? That sucks. Depending on how much you got, I guess. Alright, let's get this one. Am I gonna get an ad on every video? Do they just put ads on every single video now? Like, I mean, I know they do, it's just... What is this? Lo-fi Mario? Ads are rude. True. I like this. You got $25 for all your cards. Dang. Video game ASMR, nice. Except I don't like ASMR. Just as a category. One too many. I swear, I think it's getting too late for me. There's always a time in the stream where I think I see something. And I'm not talking about spooky stuff. I just mean like, I don't know. Oh, is that this? I'm assuming that's the Sonic one. Sonic one's last suggestion. All right, solid. Yo, I need to start thinking of a name for these. Honestly, I don't really know a nickname for them. Wait, Jakey, you were watching him? He didn't know how to stop the stream, so he had to restart his phone. Oh my gosh. Wait, so is he done? Was he done? Or is he gonna like do something else on it? Oh, he's done? Okay. Well, I'll still check out how it looked after we're done here. He was just testing things. Makes sense. Game over? Is that actually how it ends? Can I get the game to show up? What kind of ad? Excuse me? Just like why? Alright, also where's the here, let's play this one. Green Hill Zone. Wait, I actually really like this. Yeah, it's just a piano cover, but it's still good. It's great. Elevator music? I mean, kinda. $2,400. 2403. Alright, I think I'm gonna go back to traditional Pokemon music. Excuse me? Why not? Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I'm like 50 floors up right now in my penthouse. Can you imagine? We'll get there. We? Is it your guys' goals for me to get a penthouse? Can you imagine? Oh, okay, actually though. No, chill. You don't have to. I don't even know if that's my dream. Actually, it'd be kind of nice. Not gonna lie. But we're not gonna talk about that. I just like streaming. So since we're getting late into the stream, thanks for being here so far, guys. I appreciate it. But also, how do you got 2 followers? That is so cool. You got 2 followers already. I'll go check you out for sure. I'm glad you were able to figure it out. Your first stream was a disaster. Don't worry. It's just your first. I'm sure a lot of people's first streams are disasters. Poggers. You couldn't even stream gameplay? Wait, so what was like on the screen then? Gave you chuckle. Oh yeah, Jakey said that you had to just start over you just had to restart your phone. It's kind of funny actually. That's funny. I'm sure it'll be better next time, or at least soon. It actually looks great though. That's actually amazing. I swear, my contact. What? My earbud? Are we talking about my eye or my ear? My earbud does not want to like stay put today. Has a nice chat system and a microphone on the screen. Nice. Wait, what were you even trying to play though? Oh, you're playing Pokemon Platinum. Okay, nice. You know, we could, even though we're still going, I mean, we're going to A192, but like, we could still get to the fake odds that we were thinking before. Hey, how do I end the stream? Nice. I'm sure you'll figure it out. It's just one Google search away. Oh no, like, I'm sure you are. Like, I'm glad you got followers. The sky is the limit. I'm happy for you, man. I'm happy for any follower. Like, any time a follower's here, I just get ecstatic. Stumble and laugh at a black screen for 17 minutes. That's actually really funny. Just straight up nothing, except you're laughing. Oh, okay, too fast. You're gonna raid me. That would've been so cool. That would have been so cool, actually, if I just saw it. Your whole 2 followers. That's still cool, though. Your new profile picture? I don't even know what your profile picture is. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Of course. Alright, you know what? I'll look at it right now. Hold on. Wait. Just why? The turtle's funny, but like, really? Nice. Oh, I went backwards. Wow, I never go backwards. Well, here we are. At 2520. Oh my gosh, a Nintendo Switch? That'd be so awesome, but wow. You'll get there. One day. I'm just trying to do these as fast as possible. I'm getting close to like my too tired point. Oh yeah, true. I made a PayPal just for donations, and then guess what? I got affiliate, and I was like, I don't need a PayPal account anymore. Why do I have a PayPal? But I keep it anyway. It works. What's affiliate? It's the point you can get when you can actually make money without being a partner. So like, you have to average like 3 viewers per stream for 12 days in a month or something. Something weird. Well, not weird, but like it's specific stats you have to reach before you can actually make money and stuff. Like get bits and stuff. Like I can, you know how I can get bits? You actually have to get that. Like, you actually have to get a status for that, and like sign a contract. But I'm not gonna say. Obviously, I shouldn't say anything that entails. We have a goal. You need no. You don't need a partner. I'm just saying, like, there's the titles of Twitch affiliate and Twitch partner. Twitch partner is like Ninja, like the guys that have a ton of people. You can probably look it up pretty easily, actually. Because I didn't know anything. I literally knew, like, I just didn't know Twitch before last year. Like at least like a few, like I barely knew any details like 4 months ago. Yeah, there you go. It's real. Yeah, it's like, I think it's 60 hours. I think it's 60 in a month. It's like those two things. There's 4. There's those 2 that Snowy Sunset said, and then 60 hours total. I know that. And then what's the last? I always forget the last one. How much would you make? What exactly? The poggers. Well, there's the affiliate page. Thanks, Jakey. Excuse me, Hot Wings? What? I can't even... You make enough money to buy a sandwich. I mean, that's true. That's true. You're also tired? Yeah, it's kind of 12:49 a.m. Like, I was gonna stop at 2400 to be honest, but I didn't say anything. A Switch. Oh, I didn't notice you said that. I mean, yeah, exactly. I mean, I can say that much, that you just make like the money from bits and subscriptions. and donations. Like, yeah. You're just trying to shiny hunt too. It's not that complicated, trust me. You'll I don't even know what I'm trying to say, like, don't worry, you'll get there. I mean, yeah, do it for a hobby too. I'm not right now until I, you know, sadly, you have to see big success for it to be enough, but, you know, might as well have a good hobby. YouTube, how to screen record. Alright, nice. A funny guy. I'm giving it 9 minutes. In the next 9 minutes, we're stopping. I don't know how far we're gonna get, but like 9 minutes until it's 1 AM for me. Yeah, like I'm really giving up on the shiny. That actually got me to laugh for a second, or make a big chuckle. We're not giving up on the shiny, just, you know, yeah, we're stopping for tonight in like 8 minutes. Actually, snowy sunsets, I'm not sure, is that how it works? I thought you just have a generic money thing, not just for bits. That's what it seems like on my end. Alright, Howdy. If you want. That's like, wait, hold on. That's like literally not what I was reading in the... That's true hot wings. The prime that... Wait, I'm so confused. That's not what the contract was saying. At least I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I'm not trying to say anything though. I don't know what I'm allowed and not allowed to say. I'm also just tired, so I could just not be understanding things right now. I don't remember the bits being separate, like... Like... Oh, nice. 4 Prime subs a month. That's funny, your whole family. Everyone that has it. Also, wait, why is everyone at Amazon Prime... Why do you have 4 people that have it? Oh, they live in different places. Okay, I was gonna say, like... If it was the same household, that'd been kind of sad. Oh, they have families now. Okay, that kind of... You know what, whatever, this music works. I'm surprised it just went straight into the next song. I don't remember if I counted or not, but whatever. You could just find it like that? Okay, maybe I'm fine saying it then. Never mind, whatever. I can't tell you guys how much I want this Cranidos. Like I said though, if it's the other two, they're still fantastic and I want them just as much as Cranidos. It's just Cranidos, man. Oh hey, how's it going? Nice. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm doing good, but I'm tired. How are you doing? I don't know what that response even was at the beginning. I'm like on the very end of the stream, to be honest. No, yeah, it's... I'm pretty sure it's all combined now. Snowy Sunsets. Well, I'm glad that you're good. I don't know what time it is for you, but for me it's like almost 1 AM. So we're like on the very end of this. Yeah, yeah. It's 9 AM for you? Oh my gosh. Wow. Great. That's so weird. So you'll see me live when I'm like near the end. Yeah. See, I was gonna say that, but for some reason I just don't know if I'm allowed to say stuff like that. I'm pretty sure it's fine, but yeah. See, what's weird though, I don't... Why would I even get... Why would anything even happen if I say this? I haven't got anything yet, like... Sad. It's just... I don't even... The details are so intricate and weird for it. Why do I feel like it's gonna be Electrike? Why do I really feel like this shiny we're gonna get is Electrike? Like, we're not even close to odds, but still, I just have that feeling already. I normally don't have the feeling. I don't know. Like, we're not gonna get it now, I'm just saying, like, when we get it, I feel like it'll be the blue doggo. Patreon? Are you saying I should get a Patreon? I don't think that's necessary. Twitch is like decent enough. Good enough, actually. It should have been the other blue doggo. I love the Netrix shiny though. I'm sorry, Houndoom. Like, Houndoom should have been red. Change my mind. You're salty. I can imagine. Sorry, Houndour. I like Houndoom too, but we voted. Like, we voted on these three. So how we did it was we had anyone that wanted to say a random Pokemon they wanted to be a starter in our Discord server that we have here, or that I have. And then like everyone react, like you can react with like an emoji or whatever. We did that as votes, and these were the top 3. Oh, okay, yeah. Snowy Sunsets. See, I didn't even know affiliation was new. I'm recently new to Twitch just in general. As in, like, I might have been watching Twitch for a couple years, but I didn't even know the statistics of stuff. So I didn't even know it was new. You choose a bunch of beautiful pink shiny Pokemon. Well, pink shinies are actually good. I like pink shinies, usually. A couple of months. Okay, yeah, so... It's fine. We're all new. Well, not all new, but most of us are new. I mean, I've been streaming for 4 months, and literally 4 months ago was when I actually started to realize stuff about Twitch. I didn't know, like, many details about Twitch even. But now here I am, streaming for 4 months and counting. Trying to get a blue doggo and a red dinosaur. Oh, it's 101. Dang it. I already went past the time I was gonna say. Alright, let's just round out the 100 then. To get to 2800, whatever. Or should we get to 3000 even? How long will that take? I don't know. I'm too persistent. You passed the time, so now I gotta go the next hour. Yeah, that if that was a rule, I would have stopped 20 minutes ago. I'm not going to 2. Nice try, though. Nice try. Who said that? Pit? Nice try. How did I remember that? Wait, you've only been on Twitch for 2 months, Jakey? For some reason, I expected you to be here longer. Oh, that's an emote. That's an emote right there. Oh my gosh. I didn't know Jacksepticeye had a video on donating. What? I don't even watch him, but that still sounds weird. Oh, nice. Not nice? There we go. There we go. Magical. Alright, let's just keep going for a little bit. Whatever. Now I just don't like seeing that we're only 200 away from 3000, so whatever. Derp power brings you luck. I really hope so. I would appreciate some derp luck right now. I mean, this would still be way under odds, but like, you know, because we're still going to 8192. Excuse me? I swear, why do I hear stuff when I stream? I always think I hear something. Well, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to Poketopia, officially. That's our nice community name here. Poggers, yeah, absolutely. I just hope you can catch more streams. I really hope so, man. Considering our time differences. Poketastic, I like that. I like that. Poketastic. The complete Pokédex before having a single badge? Wait a minute, what? You have the whole Pokédex in that game already now? You work from 8 AM to... Okay, yeah, to be fair. I usually go until like 12:30 AM. So like half an hour ago, basically. You'll be able to get some good stuff still. Oh, you use Pokemon Home, true. I forgot about that. I think you said that, didn't you? I don't know. I know you wanted to have the Shiny Charm already. Nice. Nice. Great. That Gen 5 Electric sprite is so good though. I don't know what's great about it. It just looks so clean and slick. Yeah, you can't get it. Yeah, okay, yeah, that sucks. You can't get the shiny charm until Celadon, even though you have literally everything. That's just how it works. It's funny that Let's Go being 151 is like so little now. In the beginning, it was like, I mean, they didn't have the shiny charm, but I'm just saying, like, that probably sounded like a hard task, basically impossible. You're live now, howdy. It's capturing everything? Okay, nice. That's a good thing, right? A little slow. Okay, that makes sense, but yeah, as long as it works, fine. Nice. Your phone can run a Gen 4 game flawlessly, but your laptop lags. I think you might just need a new laptop too. I mean, some phones are pretty high tech now. I don't know what kind of I don't know what exact laptop you have. Like, full on exact laptop. Rez, what's up? Go for electric. I mean, if I'm literally gonna get the first shiny we get. I hope it's Cranidos personally. I personally want Cranidos. See ya, howdy. Good luck with the streaming. I almost didn't look at those. I really want my red dino. It's a laptop from 2 years ago. Okay, it's not even that bad. Yeah, never mind. I don't know then. That's just a rip. A Galaxy S4. I don't really know Samsung phones as in like how much they can. Actually, never mind. Yeah, that shouldn't really matter. I mean, Manectric has a fantastic shiny res. Like, all three of these have great shinies, so I wouldn't mind any of. I would take any of them. It's just, I still hope it's Cranidos. I still do. It's one of my favorite Pokemon, and a shiny that I think is fantastic. iPhone 4? That's your phone? That's the phone you have? Bro. Oh my gosh. That's wild. Oh, it's specifically your emulator phone. Okay, nice. Oh, you switched to an iPhone? Nice. Great. This is one day. This is one day, and we're doing 3,000. This is just ridiculous. This really is the fastest starter hunt, probably. I think it is, right? Where's my shiny? Where's my shiny? Actually, no, yeah. Where's your shiny? Your odds are pretty high. Catch combo odds, though. Wait, so you're just looking for a random thing, right? Do you want anything specific? I mean, you're in Viridian Forest, right? I want a Pikachu, to be honest. I like Shiny Raichu a lot. Does this count as 1 or 3? I'm counting all 3, so we're still going to A192. If I was counting one at a time, we'd go to like 27. We go to 2730. But I'm counting all 3. So we're still going to regular odds. Just to make it look like a regular hunt still, because I don't want to... Oh, we're at 2,000, like... I mean, SDJ, it's fine, like, this is gonna take a couple days. Probably, I mean, unless we get lucky. Imagine getting 2 shinies, bro. Oh, you want a Bulbasaur? Okay. Rip, a chain of 31 Pidgeys. I mean, that's fine, yeah. I do that sometimes. Sometimes I just roll with the shiny combo I had from something else and get whatever. Still no Squirtle on your Fire Red. What are the regular odds? I mean, the regular odds are A192. Or do you mean for Hot Wings or something? Yeah, true. Just to move on with the game. I mean, I just want to start the game. We literally will start the game when we get this. The stream hit 4 hours? Oh my gosh. I didn't expect to go 4 hours. Whenever I start at 9 PM, I never expect to go 4 hours. Guess what happens? I go until 1 and I hit 4 hours. You've been hunting for 4 hours? I know, right? Time goes by so fast when you're hanging out with friends. Or something generic. I was just trying to be cheesy. But to be honest, it's kind of true. So we're going to 2300, and that should really be it, unless I really don't care anymore. Unless I really just want to get it. Oh no. Oops. I don't know what I even... I was like circling through them without even... Somehow without consciously looking at them. There's no way I'll miss this shiny though. You guys know that for a fact. Alright, so if you're here right now, this is probably the last couple of batches of starters. So I appreciate everyone that's here and everyone that's been here today. For the first day of, technically the first day of our HeartGold Randomizer, even though this is a shiny hunt and we haven't done gameplay yet. We haven't got more than like 10 steps out of the game, but it's okay. I hope if you're new, you check out the channel a little more and you come back. But, you know, I just appreciate whoever's here. We have a Discord server if you want to join that, and I have a YouTube channel if you want to look at that too. I just appreciate if you check out anything I have, any content I have to offer. Alright, but these are 3,000. 3,000 in like 3.5 hours. Wow. Who would have thought we got to 3,000? Actually, though, like... Oh... Nailed it. I don't think we should keep going. I think I should stop now. It's 1:15 a.m. I want to keep going so bad, but guess what? School... won't let me. I think one day I'd actually stream until like 3. Like we've streamed until 3 a couple times, but whatever. Again, if you're new here, I don't normally say this, but it's so late. I'm just gonna. If you're new here, you know, come back tomorrow. Maybe follow. Maybe. You saw a streamer do this at 1.4K. Well, technically, are you saying resets or like the total number like I'm counting? Oh my gosh, man, I don't know. 3,000. We're still. It's just base odds. Resets. Okay. I mean, this is still base odds. It's not like the odds are higher. You're at 1K. Yeah, we're at 1K now. Divide by 3. That's not that bad. Hey, that's not bad. If we get it near that number. Nice. Hey, perfect timing. The song's ending. Wait a minute. Alright, first of all, I'm gonna close this game. Wait, Jakey. Is Howdy still streaming? Can you imagine if we raid him? How do I find him? Hold on. That'd be so funny. Should we raid him for fun? Well, thank you, Snowy Sunsets. Thank you for checking out the channel. Just as a joke, we're gonna, well, not as a joke, but like partly as a joke because it's his first day. We're gonna raid Howdy. Alright, but yeah, that's gonna do it for me though. I appreciate it, guys. I hope you, if you're new, I hope you stay and follow and check out the channel and check out the Discord and everything. But we're gonna go raid Howdy Partner for fun, and I'm probably gonna go to bed, to be honest. I just want to see what his reaction first. But have a good night, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully, if you're new, the Discord is like the best place for updates. So if I don't stream tomorrow, Wednesday. But I'll see you guys. See ya.